And we're starting. Let Vor skip. It's a speedrun tactic. I'm James, and that laugh is Kitty Cat Herder.
I'm Kitty Cat Herder. What's
Mary,
up?
Mary's going to be
Is
here, but she won't be for the first hour or two.
yeah, she's in a tournament for Blood Bowl 2, run by Iggy Made on Twitter. Oh, not Twitter, on Twitch. So yeah, hope she's having a blast.
Well, it's Blood Bowl, so things are gonna be blowing up.
Nice. I've actually never seen Blood Bowl gameplay other than a clip.
I mean, it's sort of joke thing based on Warhammer.
Yeah.
I still got stuff to do in World 3, but I'm skipping to World 4 for now because there is something I want.
Wait. All three. Um, I think did I miss the last stream or the stream before that?
Last stream.
Okay. Yeah, it was my niece's birthday party. Yeah, that was a whole day affair.
Yeah. Uh, we're not actually gonna spend money here just yet. The game says you can spend. No, stop talking. I don't want to spend money. Stop trying to rip me off. I don't want to spend money. Kazooie.
I mean, you're not forced to spend money by talking to him. Like,
Okay, so oh, I'll deal with him. I'll deal with him.
and also, what all did I miss?
I don't have to spend money. Anyway, a bunch of jam jars. This is necessary to make progress in this level.
Oh yeah, it is.
Boy, this level is not fun to play. It's a water level. A very long, it's an extended water level.
Yep. Oh, did you make any tweets or Tumblr posts?
I did not. Fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Um,
I'm a.
let me, or either you panic and do that, or let me do that. Wait, are we live?
Yes, we're live.
I'm not seeing it on the YouTube.
It's showing on my stream thing. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, hold on. It's
Okay.
public. Let me just reload it. Uh, what the fuck? Okay. What is going on?
Yeah, cause I see something, but it shows a video. This part 3?
Yeah.
Okay, it didn't look like a live stream. Did YouTube change how that looks?
Does it say Kazooie Part 3? Because I'm doing Tooie Part 3.
It's Banjo Tooie part 3, yeah?
Yeah, okay, it's at home. It's
Oh,
on the home, not live.
okay,
YouTube!
which is both. Yeah, I love it when things get changed up on us. And because it didn't show the thing explicitly stating that it's live video like it normally does. Like, why would it do that? Why would YouTube change
YouTube.
that?
I was about to make a Fallout joke by saying YouTube never changes, but I mean, no, the problem here is it did change.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, let me help you out and make a post unless you're already doing it.
You can make the Twitter and Tumblr ones. I just brain.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that.
You know what? Actually, no. Delete. I should probably. Ah, fuck. God damn it! I'm brainless. Oh god. Oh boy. Calm down. Square breathing.
Yeah, sorry for the panic earlier, but then again, yeah, just
So, while this is happening, what do you count as an RPG?
there's so many definitions to that, but like I know early to get to the point of it closer. I know you were thinking about like, is Resident Evil 4 an RPG? My answer, no. It's a survival horror action adventure game of you going on this adventure through Spain.
Yeah, but you get money, which is only really used to level your guns and your attaché case and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but like upgrades don't. A part of me feels like it feels weird to just say only RPGs can ever do upgrades.
Mm, but it's
Like upgrading your equipment.
but there's so much there is a lot of focus on doing that in the game. Whereas,
Yeah, but it's like you're not really. Yeah, I still don't think that counts as like because it's upgrades for your gear,
and then
right?
and then there's the herbs that upgrade health.
Well, you can get more health, but like that upgrading, increasing your max health doesn't feel like it's an RPG. Like, okay, let's do
Oh my
the
god.
converse of this. What things other than that make it feel like an RPG?
I'm sorry, my mind was stopped because I just saw something that someone actually did unironically. Brain stomp.
Oh no.
Is this something someone thought that someone said, yes, this is supposed to be taken seriously. And I. This is like.
Oh, what's supposed to be taken seriously?
Put in shitpost dimensions and.
Alright, I put out the Tumblr and Twitter post.
Prepare to take pain. Anyway, this guy was complaining that his job was taken by us because he was originally the villain. Back when this was like an SNES game about a boy. Oh, look back there. One of the eggs.
The swap and swap, stop and swap egg.
And over there.
Yep, where you go to find the egg.
Okay, it's inverted. No, not inverted, actually. I like to see it try. Dream was the project name. And that's pretty much it for him. And yep, there's Jolly Roger Bay. No, Treasure Trove Cove. Not Jolly Roger Bay.
Yeah, we're in Jolly Roger Bay.
No, I'm...
Then it's easy to get these mixed up sometimes.
I thought it was a Mario 64 level.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta re-fucking... But yeah, that post is meant to be serious critique.
Oh yeah, the fucking dumbass infest. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, Sinfest is a weird, a weird, very far right, like, asshole now. So yeah, I can imagine them being upset at people, daring to cancel, what's his face, the Dilbert comic author. For being really racist. Cause yeah, that sounds right up his alley.
God, is this Jolly Roger's Bay? I forget. God.
Yes, this is Jolly Roger's. What are you talking about?
What was the Mario level then? Jolly Roger
right.
Lagoon?
Super Mario 64 levels. Help me, DuckDuckGo. Help, yay, Mario Wiki. Thanks for showing up on the top there. Courses. Yeah, I forgot they were called courses. Bomb 'em, Battlefield, Bombs Fortress, Jolly Roger Bay.
Oh, this is Lagoon. This is not Bay, this is Lagoon.
Motherfucker. Whatever. Basically the same name.
Yeah, seriously.
Basically the name. Like, whatever.
Oh, 20. Okay, well, okay.
Yeah, you get the little Blurbo or
Oh
Blurbo.
man, this.
Yeah.
I could grab on it? What? Yeah, on its hat. What?
Oh, that's cute. The hat, you know, the brim with the hat.
But yeah, this was from the quiz came at the end.
Yeah.
But
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. No, speaking of which, when we were playing Super Mario 64 and a weird ROM hack.
oh
Uh,
yeah, probably that Mario ROM hack that's just like B and a bunch of numbers. As soon as I can figure it out how to make it work. Okay. But yeah, I did level 1 and 2. Uh, this is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to do that. Oh, right, you have to be Kazooie alone.
hmm Because without the bear, she jumps far, way further. Or way higher.
Yep. Fuck. There we go, okay. Entries to see. There are both Banjo Kazooie and Mario 64 and Mario and Banjo Kazooie ROM hacks. Thanks, Andrew.
Oh! Yeah, I hadn't considered Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, but honestly, I feel like probably Mario 64 ones would play better. No disrespect to Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, it's just like... we'll probably get to the point soon, but sometimes it feels like the power-ups here only act as a one-step solution to things.
I think I needed Kazooie alone for this.
But then again, I bet some ROM hacks do some interesting stuff with the mechanics from Banjo-Tooie, given so many years to play around with them. Yeah, I know later on there'll be things, you'll have multiple options of being, like, kind of, like, oh, there's a small crevice you need to get into, and you're like, oh, cool. Like, I could do it using this ability, and like, no, you had to use one specific one. And it's like, oh.
Lost the safety that Banjo brings. Defend yourself with your wings. Whirl them around by pressing B. Useful attack, I think you'll agree. Oh, and we got the Easter egg last time. The Jam Jar's Easter egg.
Oh, what's that one?
Where the lid closes too fast and he hits it.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I had forgotten which one, like what that specifically was, but yeah, I do love that. Also, you know what? How do you feel about the separation pads or whatever?
I like them. I think the
Me,
separation is an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, same. I only wish that they could have found out a way to do it with either without the pads or something, or even if it would be like a little bit more. I don't know. Like, there's something about it that gets me.
I forgot if I got a Globo in the overworld.
Huh?
That's what playing games take apart does.
Yeah. Die, Bear.
Oh, crack.
Bow's Revenge.
Yep. If you didn't do that every time, what? I don't know what to say to you. And this is Mumbo's rule.
Yeah, it is. the weirdest fucking magic of using sunlight to oxygenate, oxygenate the water.
Hell yeah, kill all the fish in this lagoon. Fuck them. They never done anything for me. I like how the pads slowly dissipate.
Yeah.
We'll get to it.
God, you'd think it would just be like a spell to allow Banjo and Kazooie to, breathe underwater in this level or something, right?
There is
Instead
a
of the sunlight.
transformation.
There's a transformation, but it's like, yeah, with the whole sunlight to oxygenate the water, it's just weird.
Tipped up from Decon Racing.
Yeah. Funny little guy.
So I think that it's not gonna happen.
Now what?
It's 32 weeks late.
I mean, maybe if a bird were to sit on it.
I think that's just a rock.
What if a bird sits on it?
Okay. I don't know any birds that can sit on eggs, but okay.
Well, what if one day you do know a bird that can sit on an egg?
I'd marry her. Oh god, yeah, camera zooming. So, I've been replaying Banjo Kazooie himself. Yeah, Banjo was in Decon Racing first. And so is Conker.
Yep.
God, that reminds me, Machete was in Spy Kids.
Yeah, he was. And I like to imagine that that's just an AU version of him.
Less bloody version, I guess.
I hate these things. They're so annoying. I guess I hate them because after a certain point, you're going to see them. But, there's nothing really new that they do with them to make them interesting. They're just kind of there.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, I'll just stop and peck at them. It's fine.
Yeah, honeybee.
Yay.
And this is... Skull Beach, Beach Skull. Right?
Skull Beach, Beach Skull. I mean,
Kindness,
there's something you gotta do.
Charity, kindness. Yeah.
It sure will take time. Oh boy, it takes a long time.
A little touchy about it. I mean, 3 arms is very useful. Get pushed in more and you'll have a 4th one.
goodness. Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Do you know what you could do with 4 arms? I don't. I'd have a bad imagination. Wait, could you hack? No. I thought there was like a haggle thing you could do, but like, no, I don't think that's in this game. God, this animation. I love a quest that is just buy it.
Yeah. Well, you gotta find the doubloons. You know, it's a treasure hunt. Oh, you know what? Um, have you found the thing, uh, a little bit beyond Jolly Roger's bar, or right behind it, or whatever?
I thought I did, but yeah. Okay, let's basement waste disposal plant.
Yeah, we're in another level now.
Ah, we're in Final Fantasy VII.
Of course.
Is Banjo Tooie an RPG? That has a wide range.
It really does. But yeah, Minjo. I hate those guys.
Yeah, so there's part 1 of the quest. And it's instantly cleaned. Soon, my pretty.
Soon. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, but that's a different kind of a while. Bye. Yeah, we would have taken damage in this water.
Oh, absolutely.
3. Oh, hey, this is also oxygenated.
Yep.
Those kids are gonna be in for a nice surprise.
Yeah. That's it. Imagine how weird it'd feel to go swimming in like a pond or something, and then you can just suddenly breathe underwater.
It would rule. Wave Racer ride. They made Wave Race 64 as well. Oh hey, it's this guy. Ah. Eaten by a fish yesterday. Wahoo! Arr, he's a good one. I should play Diddy Kong Racing.
If you want, yeah.
A fine new flying machine. I'm so expecting this barrel to be explosive, but I know it's not.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, right, that's in there.
yeah.
You never accidentally jumped out of a place and then realized you jumped off a jump pad? Oh, yeah, there's the hint of go back to Banjo's house and, like, get the
How about
goldfish.
Reginald?
Yeah.
Is it Reginald or Reginald? Some weird.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
And there's 4 more balloons over there, so we'll just get them. You don't need every balloon in this, or doubloon in this levels.
Yeah, there's a bit of leniency.
Yep.
Which is nice. And also, to go back to what Andy said earlier, of being blown away that Banjo himself wasn't Diddy Kong Racing first, right? I remember watching. I need to go back and keep watching those. I kind of stopped after a while, but YouTuber Raw Cow was playing through all the Sonic games, and is still going through all the Sonic games. Actually, let me quickly check. How far is he in all the Sonic? In all of the Sonic series? Uh. Oh. Yeah, it's also. Wow, it started 3 years ago, according to YouTube, and updated today. Of. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while to find the bottom of it. But, yeah, at the start of it, right? Quickly, he quickly showed off, I think the game Outrun? Like, God, I don't want to have to scroll all the way to the top again of this list. No, actually, top button, bottom, right, what was it? Oh, yes, it was, Radmobile? No, that can't be the name of the game. Let me check if that's the name of the game. Yeah, I think Sega released a game called. Okay, yeah, Sega released a game called Radmobile, and your player, like, looking through the first-person view of the car. That's where you see the design for Sonic for the first time in public, because he had a little keychain, uh, around the rear view mirror, or dangling off of that has Sonic. It's the first time Sonic ever appears. Actually, before Sonic ever appears, the game it was like an arcade game called Flicky. The little birds that you see all throughout the Sonic series first appeared in their own little arcade game.
Yep.
But yeah, let me try to find where is he even at now. Because I know.
Gunpowder.
Sorry, I forgot that in his naming conventions, after he decided, like, know what, I'm just gonna use gunpowder. Let's go.
There is an explosive barrel in this level.
Yep. You'll love to see it.
was about to say, we're a first-person shooter now, and I mean, yeah, there's the
Kinda have
FPS
been.
segments.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but after a while, oh yeah, I was gonna say for like all the Sonics, for some of them he has goofier names because he realized like, no, I can use YouTube playlists to to save some of these games. So like, I don't really have to always name things sensible ways if I want to do one-off gags. And some of them are great. And I forgot that for some like games, there's whole like swaths of episodes called like all the shadows or all the vectors. Oh, and this part, like, you see that Jiggy?
Yep.
There's a power up you can get where you can shoot little mechanical eggs that you can control and collect things with.
I was
That
thinking.
cannot collect that Jiggy.
Yeah, I was thinking of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that won't work. There, the other power up does make sense for why you can't, why you have to use that one. The one you have to use. But yeah. I never thought to use those on that, though. Oh yeah, this game does let you move in first-person view.
It sure does.
Extremely useful for this part of the game.
Yeah, it honestly is. But I still remember it took me a while to get used to it.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess, as you can see. And are probably barfing at now. A kazooie face. But we can't separate underwater, can we?
Oh ho ho.
Anyway, octopus.
Weird octopus with a beak at the front of its face. Also, if those tentacles touch you, you get knocked back for a bit. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks in first person. Oh god, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, zooming in and out. So, I've been replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 recently. I forgot how zoomed in the game is. Especially since I've been playing a different one before that, and that one's lets you zoom in and out. Oh, yeah, it has a message for you not being close enough to it. Why? Why is that necessary?
Because they thought it was a good idea. Like, oh, we'll tell the kids playing to get closer instead of the more obvious idea of extend the fucking hitbox. Because I remember when I was streaming this on Twitch, I got so annoyed by that because it kept happening to me.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're not close enough, and it's like, just let me use it then. Like, why do this? Why mock me?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this game. Well, it was back in the day.
Yeah, it's not. Is it the worst thing ever? No. Is it still frustrating? Yeah.
This is what I want. This will get us something special.
Yep.
It is required for jiggies, but it's required also for one very good thing.
Nice. I'm forgetting which one you're speaking of. I know there's several things. Hell, I think back towards the start of the game, there's one thing that'd be broken open with that ability.
Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Figured. Oh, by the way, you should probably get the transformation here, or activated if you haven't already. It's really good for the boss.
Yes, it is. But I've got what I wanted, so I'm going back.
Very fair.
Fuck! I'm right on top of it.
Yeah, it's the worst. Because it's like, hey, I'm physically on top of it. Just give me some slack while I'm underwater.
Yeah, can you see why I hate this level?
Yeah? Oh yeah, gosh. I'm still going through that Raukau series of all the Sonics. And I've gone to the part, episodes in the 900s of, like, playing
No, not that.
Mario, Sonic and Mario, or Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. It is great seeing a thumbnail with Blaze versus Wario.
He will pay for his crimes.
Yeah, and also, gosh, all the Sonics, a different naming system for the Sonic Chronicles. You know, Sonic Dark Brotherhood Chronicles or whatever the full name is. And then, God, Sonic Unleashed. Literally going through all the Sonic games. I know there's some Tiger Electronic games that he's done one-offs of. Cause he's gotten his hands on them. I'm trying to think, how far? Oh wow, all the Sonics, 1,233 DS Winter Olympics. My wife's hometown. I forget. Oh yeah, the naming scheme of this series is that, like, they're basically all the titles are named after a song. Forgot about that. And wow, okay, yeah, the last one, 17 hours ago, was just DS Olympics. And my god, there's been so many Sonic games.
God, remember how Japan Olympics was pushed back and now the actual game they made for that is like not like actually concurrent to that one?
Huh.
Also,
Wow.
these guys, they go yeehaw.
Sure do.
Oh, I love the O they make.
Yeah?
Oh right, yeah, I need that, but I don't have it yet.
I really hate that, to be honest. Because, wait, what is it again? It's that one big launch pad or something, right?
Yeah, spring shoes.
The spring shoes, yeah. Because it's like... I guess, you know, I've said this before, and I'll probably keep saying it at times, of just... Sometimes, like, a power-up doesn't feel like something that's, oh, this expands my horizons of what Banjo and Kazooie can do, like their movement and everything. And it's more like, oh, this is a one-trick pony for the one trick that's in a few levels. Of, like, there's, you know, it's like, oh, you know, you have to come back and, you know, backtrack for this one jiggy that should have just been a jump pad or something. Or, I don't know, maybe if you found some creative way to platform get to it or something, you know? Like, that'd be cool.
There was like, earlier in the level, there was like that, there's this, which had a honeycomb on it, but I got it early because of, I jumped from the rope.
Nice.
But there's also like a spring that, yeah, see? I could have waited till that. If I remember correctly, the remake of Metroid 2 has like a couple puzzles that do that, like, where you could wait till later to get a certain power-up to unlock that area, or you could take a hard puzzle to get the item there.
Nice.
Here it is.
I love how it sounds like she's saying Sega.
Really, I heard Rega. Regaha.
Regaha, Regahara, Regaja.
The first one. Hailfire Peaks, Icy Side, what does that mean? And hey, does that sound like a Globo? Well, we got the ice key. Would have been hilarious if it just fit in the key and did instead of going in the keyhole.
Yeah.
This one's big.
Big Globo.
Is it now? That's interesting.
That really is.
Alright, let's get out of here first. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I hate these enemies.
I went up here, right?
Don't know.
I'm pretty sure I did.
It doesn't hurt to do a sanity check.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to go in from up there, and it's probably going to a different level to do that.
Yep.
I do like how the levels are interconnected.
Oh yeah, same here, honestly. It is a neat idea. And it's a shame that games don't really, you think something like that would be an inspiration for more games going forward, but it really wasn't, oddly enough.
Yeah, seriously. Why is collectathons need to do that more?
Yeah, like
Like
it's a neat idea.
Odyssey, no, it doesn't really do that. There's the paintings, but they only go to like a small part that is meant to be disconnected from the rest of the areas. But you can like perform tricks to like get to those areas, but you're not meant to.
Oh, you're absolutely not meant to. I've seen some of those tricks, and it's great. Oh boy.
So,
Anyway,
this Humba is special.
I mean, Wamba's always, yeah.
Yes! Bam! What's changed? Interesting.
We now have, instead of a bird girl in our backpack, we now have a dragon girl.
We also
And
have...
yeah, infinite fire eggs, baby.
Kazooie also sounds slightly different.
Yep.
Gotta say, there's a certain kind of energy this one has.
And energy? I
It
mean, turning.
definitely made me feel interesting as a kid.
Oh yeah, you mean transforming to a dragon?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and you can basically have this for the rest of the game.
yep. You you can just do this. Oh no, that one. It's a situational move, but it's like he does like Kazooie's little like whimper or whatever after being slam dunk on like body slammed basically. Uh, or it, like always makes me feel bad for her.
Yeah, I love these guys.
Yeah,
They have very caddish energy to them.
yeah, totally.
I wish they changed the portrait and voice in the for the voice scenes. I guess is what I should call them. Woo.
God, I hate how gross the food vendors here are.
Yep.
It's just. Uh,
Oh, and he has 1 star. They apparently used to have 4.
yeah, gosh. Ooh.
Trying to
But
say
yeah,
it should have been kept for the rest of the stuff series.
no, what? You're so right. So true, bestie. So true. If you never, if you never got Draken Kazooie, then that's your own fault.
And that's 2. Thankfully, it's only 2.
Oh yeah, I was expecting more, but thankfully that hovering was just enough. I think probably just enough to save you taking more damage.
Yeah. The Crips just let you cheat these is so good.
It is so good.
Well, nothing else to do. Actually, how many notes left? Oh, we got them.
Nice. Um, I'm thinking, can well, what all do you need? I know there's something that's way later that there's no way you have by this point. That so you can't like. So I know there's something you can't get, or maybe a few things. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, give that to the kid who wants it or whatever.
Yep. Let's ignore it for now. Nope. You can't compete with my dodging. I have more Dark Souls than you.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, you also don't start out with the dodge roll in Kingdom Hearts 1.
You really don't, is the weird thing. Or the block.
Yeah. 2 does not have dodge roll. It has like, well, in the original release. Final Mix Plus added it in.
Interesting.
It had a different thing that didn't feel as good to use. I don't know if it was better.
Was it a dash?
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this section's just rude.
That really. I should have got that.
Yeah, their hitboxes aren't always great.
Well, no, that's more on me for missing that.
I mean, sometimes their hitboxes are a bit weird, and also the camera angle you're looking at it from doesn't help.
Push the button, Frank. Yep. Another fast travel system, but this one's between worlds this time.
Yep.
This game has like 3. One for in the worlds, one for out of the worlds, and one between the worlds. This game is weird. But it was, N64 PS1 era.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying things out. Which is always welcome in my book. Because, yeah, it kind of sucks when games aren't willing to try things out.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, I appreciate the Sonic series for that, even if they aren't all, like, winners. You know?
Yeah.
At least they can honestly say they do branch out and try new things.
Teeth damages you. So
Yeah.
you gotta be careful. Oh man. Well, you better. Good thing we have a change.
Oh boy, egg. Oh wait, is that a? Can you ledge grab on that?
Yeah. Wait. No, I guess
Okay.
not.
The other side? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
it.
Because there is one side where you don't. Huh. Oh, there it goes.
Ah, Cheeto.
Oh, hey, this would be another 5 for us.
Nice, 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 nice.
There's something else here, right? Oh, there is. Oh, no, there isn't.
Well, it brings you towards the exit, I think.
Yeah, but you can't jump from these.
Oh.
Only pull yourself up and fall. Ow. Proof of concept. More proof.
Yeah, you're just demoing it for us.
I can only save one. And it's definitely not him. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn. I can't believe Gruntilda's making this play a death game.
I haven't gotten any yellows yet. Yeah, she's like, if you didn't get the train, she like says that she needs like a ride out.
Yep.
Or you talk to them before.
Gobi, after all this time.
No. God, he is right. She is a terrible person. Or they are right, not he. Yeah. Oh, you gotta hit the thing. Pushed out of the way, okay. Yeah, after all we did to him. Oh boy, Madam Grunty. Did I get the thing I was supposed to get from her? I think so. It's pure RNG if you do.
God.
And sometimes she just beats the shit out of you. Ow. Yeah, I don't like this corridor.
Same.
Is someone talking in the background?
I don't think so. I think I might have made a noise that was too deep to be really heard all that well. Like in agreement.
Huh.
I am a bit sleepy at the moment, but
Same. Ow. Oh, right, I remember what I need to do with Mumbo now. And yeah, I did get the transformation. And got
nice.
everything with it. I have all the jam jar moves here. Wonder if that means... No, I don't think I have it. Which means I cannot make progress on a quest.
Okay.
Which means I can ignore it for now.
Alright.
Oh, she got knocked around.
Yeah.
And they say brunettes with dimples can't stabilize the reactor core.
They do always say that.
Actually,
No. Quick question. Do you think, Banjo Kazooie could have made it through the Half-Life series?
Yes.
Could Gordon Freeman make it through the Banjo Kazooie series though?
Maybe.
Also, I want to see Banjo Kazooie, Banjo and Kazooie go against a
Damn.
combined. You know their Walker mechs or whatever?
Striders?
Yeah, the Striders. Like that'd be funny. I mean, they can fly and have the. Oh yeah, do you have the big jump? Also, hey, 180. I select 180 has joined the call.
You can't prove that.
I just proved that. But yeah, we're you know, Dark made a reference to yeah to a I think a Tumblr shitpost. So like, and they say brunettes with dimples can't stabilize the reactor core, talking about like Half-Life, and I was like, no, it could Banjo Kazooie make it through the Half-Life series, and we were both in agreement that yes, they totally could. And then like, could Gordon Freeman make it through the Banjo Kazooie series? And James said maybe, and I'm like, no, I'm considering that answer as well. Do you have any thoughts on the matter?
Banjo Kazooie with a gravity gun would be a lot of fun.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that would be chaos.
Yeah. It would be Kazooie with the gravity gun. Specifically.
So that's kind of a thing in Nuts and Bolts?
Oh wow. I still haven't played that one.
Yeah. Kazooie is in that.
Yeah, she is. Nice. Oh yeah.
I rule hell now! Ow, fuck.
Yeah. Kazooie would say both those things. Both that she rules hell, and then faceplant and say, "Ow, fuck."
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Oh yeah, you gotta show it violently exploding.
Yeah, you know, you need another cutscene for that.
I like that you have the superior Kazooie now.
Yep.
Yeah, we transformed her into a dragon, and she's just cool with that. I mean, she can breathe fire now, and have fire eggs. So it's like,
Well,
yeah, I think she's cool with that upgrade of just being better at dishing out death.
She is basically a toned down Max, who is a lady. But yeah, congrats on her transition.
Yeah, in transition to dragon.
Hey Mumbo, you got something in your skull cave. It went through the thing. Oh boy. I don't know why, but Mumbo just has one less health than Banjo and Kazooie.
I mean, he's a spellcaster.
Yeah,
Just with the territory.
yeah. God, he has to do that every time he wants out of his skull.
Yeah, he has so much property though. It's kind of wild to think about. You know, he owns skulls in all these different levels.
Yeah, it's prime real estate, really.
I mean, is it prime in some of the? Some of them they're like kind of tucked away in an annoying place, especially in the dinosaur world. We haven't gone there yet, but trust me, it sucks.
It is a gated community.
Yeah. Also, I do love that the rat thugs get different different masks for what area they're in.
Yeah.
It's a fun touch.
And their roars are great. One in here. Ah, yes, the Dark Star Spinners. Okay, bye.
Okay.
He realized how much he was being paid for this.
Yeah.
And I did fight the boss of this level, so...
Oh, nice.
That's basically
But
the end to the stream, but yeah.
Oh, I forgot. What was the boss of this level?
Mr. Patch. Big wobbly...
Oh, yeah.
The big wobbly inflatable thing.
Yeah, I forgot. It's so
That's
weird that you kill him.
That's what the game calls him, too.
Uh,
Also, it won't be the first time we kill someone.
oh, absolutely.
And I'm not just
Can't-
talking about bosses.
Absolutely. But some bosses, I know one actually bleeds red blood. Which is, like, wild.
I think one of the ones that do isn't even a living organism. I mean, it is living, but, you know, it's a living object.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the only guy without a mask. Ow, fuck!
He's fucking comboing you.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have a mask! God.
Then I had to do a silly little roar.
Well, I mean, yes, he does. He did it before. But he can see. So.
Yeah.
Alright, last one for the level. This is, like, for across the level, too. Really seems like you could have just put one of those in this level and it would have been fine.
No, they really should have, but I don't know, maybe they thought it felt better if you had to walk around more to activate things. Yeah, because they easily could have just had one that was connected to all the other ones. And like, oh, this provides power to all of them.
Yeah, I guess they wanted you to, like, use Mumbo quite a bit here, so I have to deal with the way he controls and attacks.
Yeah.
Whoa! Coin projectiles. Oh, this one's Frankenstein. It did.
Excuse me, he's Frankenstein's monstered.
You're right. And when you're right, you're right.
I'm always right.
Except for right now. Because he didn't say anything. So you can't be right if you don't say anything.
I said I'm right. It's a thing I said.
Yes. Except for the second, because he didn't say it. You must always try to be right. Even if it makes you the worst person on the world.
Don't do that.
I'm not that bad.
You're right.
I'm bad. Not that bad.
Just, God. Me just saying you're right to that. Oh God, oh boy. Yeah. Oh, right. So we saw someone here earlier. Not you. Oh God, he escaped.
He escaped containment. Wow. No, sorry. Quickly. Oh. Yay, fries. I'm sorry, small child, that this game is gross, and like, the person who made those fries probably didn't wash his hands. And not
Also-
even in.
Also transgender. That girl's transgender because in the previous game,
Oh.
yeah, she was like one
Yeah,
of Boggy's kids.
Yeah. Kind of assumed that all Boggy's kids were sons, right?
Yep.
Tangentially related, I was idly browsing Twitter, and there's a bot that I follow called Every Transgender, and the one it has for now is Sonic Transgender, and it's like, good for her. Congrats on her transition.
All the hard-boiled heavies are trans.
No, I. Sure.
That's
Down for
canon,
that.
actually.
Aren't.
Because they just started out as simple egg bots, and like gained identity through the Ruby.
Nice.
Gain personality.
Nice.
Also, the magician is a woman because is referred to with she pronouns. She, her.
Oh, nice.
Heavy magician. Witchy world.
Are you ready for some bumper cars? Is this bumper cars? Yeah.
Dodge him, Dome.
Oh, wait.
Ah, crap. I thought I got all those. But yeah, needed to open
Speed
that.
run ruined.
Yep.
I'll never get to AGDQ. I'm stinky.
What? Uh-oh, stinky. No, man, do I want to ask, why did he randomly say that?
Eh. I just smelled the smell and... yeah, that was
Well.
it.
Smelly smell that smelled smelly.
Yep.
But anyway, now your truck. Like a money truck? No, why have I...
Yeah,
security
we're-
truck.
Yeah. We're bulletproof.
An armored car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
armored car, that's the one. And now you can run over these slot machines
Yep.
that try to kill you.
Right out of the cloaca.
Oh god.
No,
Well, it comes out banjo though, so...
out his ass, then. Let's go.
Oh, we don't even get to grab it because we have infinite health.
Why does Banjo not
For
simply
fuck's
stay an armored car?
And Kazooie is just inside driving.
Yeah. I honestly really like the idea that she's just in there. She's the one driving.
Yeah, it's a more common situation.
And the game turns into Fast and Furious.
God.
When do we drive the armored car into like a satellite or whatever? That's like happens in the 10th one? 9th? One of those.
It's not the newest one. The one before that, I think.
Then I think it would be the 9th? Cause God, this series. You know what? I think on the 7th one is when Paul Walker, who was in the series since the beginning, passed away, like about like partway through. And you'd think that it'd be like, I was hoping that they would end the series there because it's like, oh, his character got to like retire like peacefully with his family and everything. It plays that touching song. about like, uh, you know, like great. I forgot the lyric. It's like something like we'll meet each other again, and it's like, it's like okay, yeah, I can. I was like hoping the series would end, and then it didn't end. It just kept going. It's like, oh, okay. That said, they did drive a car into into a satellite or something, so that is pretty fun.
How else are you supposed to get on the satellite?
A rocket car.
Yeah?
We need cars that can drive into space. Let's go. Um. uh, Yay. Oh no, did you do the shooting gallery here?
Yes.
The balloon one.
Yes.
Did you complete it?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Good job. I remember that one took me 2 tries. It's like oh, this one's legitimately kind of hard. But I'm like, okay. You're like, maybe 2 or 3 tries? Don't quite remember.
Well, we're gonna get another shooting gallery.
There's another one?
Yep.
Always another shooting gallery.
It's the UFO child. No,
Love
wait,
them.
that doesn't work for this character because there's a alien family.
Yeah. They're way later, though.
They're in level 4. I just didn't get into their thing yet.
Oh. Level 4? Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm thinking about a later thing that they show up in. I think, yeah.
Aren't they in
Yep.
like the fire and ice world?
Yep.
Yeah.
But only after
Hmm.
you finish the... Ah, fuck, it's inverted, that's right. God.
Nice shooting. This seems like to be on pretty good track.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just rude.
$164.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. You saw a whole lot of fly pads if you noticed.
Uh,
This feels like a long mini game.
it really is long.
And yet, it's not the worst one. We've gotten only a taste of that in the last stream.
Everybody's favorite character, Canary Mary.
Yep. I can still hear her voice. Gay, homosexual, gay. She absolutely would have said that.
She?
Yes.
What?
Mary would have said that.
What did Canary Mary say?
Not Canary Mary, Mary Mary.
What did Mary Mary say?
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god,
That's
no,
right.
no, fuck!
Time to do it all again.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Nice. You got this. But yeah, you were what? Only 8 short?
A bit more than that.
How many points do you need?
I think I was like 13 shorts of 500. And I had 487.
I thought it was a bit higher than that. But yeah, you totally got it.
Sure are a lot of mini games.
Yeah.
Then again, this is a carnival.
Yeah.
Did they change them? Is this
Oh,
just
maybe.
RNG?
Yeah. I believe it.
Oh god, yeah, they did change them!
And you made a save state, so it changes it like before you actually start shooting.
Yeah! I definitely had more points than last time when I exited that.
Oof.
Wonder if speedrunners like determine the RNG pool for tasks for this game.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we have over 300 points and we're going into this one.
Wazy Castle.
And also I remembered that it's inverted this time. So that
helps.
Definitely helps.
Right?
I just replayed Luigi's Mansion the other day, and I forgot that game has inverted controls, and you can't change it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That took a minute to get used to.
407, yeah. God, fuck, oh god, oh. Come on, come on, come on.
I believe in you. Use the force. Something.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Oh, that was
Hell yeah.
close.
Hey, furries. And psyched.
Hey,
You just
How's
caught me
everyone
winning.
doing?
doing good. How was your Blood Bowl match?
I lost 1-0, but it was a hell of a time getting there.
Oh boy, I need to watch that
Yeah.
later.
At one point, my frenzying Minotaur picked up the ball, and this is the only player with like with less than even odds of literally letting go of the ball. So it's like, well, I guess he's in it for the long haul then.
Also, notice that it said I won 2 bleeping points.
2
Prizes.
bleeping points.
Prizes, not points.
But points mean prizes.
Yes, and I got enough points to win the prizes.
I'm glad to learn that a rabbit was playing football and not dead.
Play football. Play American football and survive.
I don't know, did they tell you that I had died?
I mean, I just assumed.
And you had your feet, which were lucky. 1v1.
Why are we talking about my feet?
They're
That
lucky.
costs
Yeah.
extra.
Is a rabbit's
Oh,
feet lucky if they're still attached, or is it some fucked up thing if they only get lucky if
Yeah,
someone
it
like,
needs to
makes them a charm?
be removed
I
under
think people-
specific circumstances, so no, it's not actually lucky.
Down.
I think
the
somebody
left
really
hind
like
paw of a white rabbit on full moon in a graveyard.
Yeah, it's definitely a
What?
spell.
Well, I've never heard of that one.
That's
I
the
never
cool
heard of all
thing. Any one of those gives you like more luck. You're meant to stack all of them.
Yeah, which is still a funny thing to imagine gaming luck like that.
Yeah, it's like it's funny that that's a thing that people believed in. It's like what? It's an RPG mechanics first now.
Like, people actually did think that back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, did someone get isekai'd and see the stats for it?
By the way, Mary.
Hmm?
Speaking of RPGs, is RE2 an RPG? Resident Evil 4, not
No.
2.
No.
I'm brainless.
I couldn't speak for 4, but I've seen 2 and it's not.
Survival horror,
Don't.
third-person shooter.
I'd say it's definitely very close to an RPG, at least.
Oh wait, which? I spaced out for a second. Which game?
Resident Evil 4.
It's not an RPG.
Not an RPG at all, really. Doesn't
Like-
have stats. You can increase your health, I guess.
James's
Yellow herbs.
argument is that the guns have stats, and you can upgrade your guns.
That is true. I
But, like,
guess,
is-
but you're not playing as the guns.
And like my
Well-
argument is can upgrading stats only exist in an RPG? Like, I don't think
Well-
Is
so.
Borderlands an RPG?
Well, yes.
I mean, yes, yeah, that's got
Yeah.
other RPG elements.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on where you draw the line between has RPG elements and is an RPG.
Mm-hmm.
As technically, if the guns have upgradable stats, those are RPG elements. I don't know if that is enough to make the game an RPG.
Here is the assignment.
An RPG in
No,
that you're playing the role of Leon Kennedy.
I
Yeah.
was about to say assignment 8 but that's not technically true. I mean separate ways game mode, which you can't upgrade the guns. And there's also mercenaries. But do you like game modes that don't have the elements keep it from being an RPG? I'm not pretty sure no, that's not. These get easier because you have to collect less.
Yeah, just because there's free dodgems doesn't actually make them more efficient at collecting them because they always go for the same one.
Well, no, they go for you.
Ah, they go for you. That's even like. Ah, are they just there to stop you collecting them? They don't collect them themselves.
I've already
Yeah.
won.
They do seem to pick them up if they drive over them, but they don't.
Yeah, it's not a huge problem though.
Yeah. They do make the timer shorter, but like I won at like 20
Nice.
seconds.
Nice.
That was nice for that brief moment.
Yeah. So they're called dodgems and not bumper cars because, of course, Rare are British developers.
Ah,
That's just what we call them.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah,
never knew that.
we're called the dodgems. They're a staple of like British fairs.
I mean, yeah,
And American fairs.
they are fun.
American
Actually-
fairs, you know, tend to be, from what I hear, way bigger than British
Well,
ones.
It depends on where.
Depends on where, I suppose.
Because there's a whole lot of small towns that have also knapp fairs, but obviously not as big. Or sometimes they're state fairs, which
Mm.
tend
Not
to
just a
have a
state
lot more
fair
going on.
or a country fair, but a world fair.
Ow, fuck! Oh, he's comboing me!
Get comboed, bear bird. Wait, no. Get comboed, bear bird.
Oh yeah, she
That's
doesn't
better.
do the rhyme thing anymore, so... Oh,
She should.
What was
Sweet
I-
dragon!
Oh, jeez, oh!
Yeah, we became a dragon, and yeah, the swimming controls for this suck. They're just
Yeah.
awful. They're bad because it's like, I think they're always inverted. I don't think you can uninvert them or anything. So it's like if you go through, like, yeah, I'll just make everything uninverted or whatever, and then like, no, you're going to have to deal with this.
Inside another digger tunnel.
Everybody's favorite character, Klungo.
He
Yeah.
looks so fucked up. Like so. God.
So the potions he has are random, although they are the same 3 potions. It's just which battle does he use them in?
Mm-hmm.
So the first fight could be the invisibility one.
Yep. Procedurally generated Congo.
I did not
Oh.
know that.
Huh. I never knew that either. Also,
I've
remember,
also
you have
played
infinite
this like
fire.
once.
The first one we faced in this run was the big. It's not really all that hard. The last one is kind of more challenging. But we'll get to that one.
Yep.
That's the end of that chapter. Ultimate aid for you to hold clockwork bomb that's remote controlled.
Hooray.
Now Kazooie can weaponize her children.
Now we all dismissed.
Yep. That said, I still hate the fact that there's some. It's a little pal. Little
They're very
real
good.
bit. No, I had to find a comic real quick.
Oh yes, that one.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Oh Jesus, no, fuck.
Get comboed.
Yeah, I should go back and get like the Cheeto.
Speaking of Resident Evil 4, someone has just posted Leon. Is that Leon with cat ears?
Oh, I heard about that.
Apparently, that's the unlimited ammo.
Yep,
You put on cat ears. He's there.
Catboy Leon. It's
Catboy
canon.
Leon. It's canon and not just something that you made up.
Where's that
I was.
located?
What's funny
Yeah.
is I was watching
wow.
a friend, and like she had the mod, the tramp stamp mod for the original Resident Evil 4. So yeah, it's extra funny that they did that.
When will Capcom add the tramp stamp for Leon in 4 remake?
Maybe it's already in there and you don't know.
Damn. Ugh.
Oh right, you press A on these, not B. Oh god, fuck!
But does
The Hicks are aggressive today.
he still dressed up as an old-timey gangster?
That's important.
Yeah, that's probably in
And
there.
with a little hat
you know
flip
what?
thing or whatever.
I think I saw like alt costumes. Eggs.
A very complex code.
Also, I'm having trouble finding the comic I'm thinking of, but then again, I'm having trouble finding the artist who makes it. I'm like, I thought I remembered their Twitter handle. Or maybe.
The Code Veronica remake when?
Yeah, seriously. I also need to play the, well, the non-remake at some point. Not just for the stream, but, you know, actually playing it.
It is wild to me that that's the game that explains how Wesker came back. Like,
Yeah.
he's not in any of the main series games. It's like, oh, by the way, he's the villain again.
Well, that is,
He died in the
I
first
mean,
one. Like,
that
no,
is
go
main
play the
series.
game from the... What was it for? The Dreamcast? What was Code Veronica
Originally
for?
Dreamcast and then PS2.
Like, go play that
Ah, the
one spin-off game
Dreamcast.
that everybody missed, because it was on a dead console.
I mean, they're all dead consoles now. Oh yeah.
I mean, this is like writing a funny, like, two gamers on a couch comic, and then the last panel is 10,000 years later, and it's just bleached skeletons out in the desert. Which I swear is a gag someone did, and I cannot find it.
I have seen that
Control
gag.
Delete.
Yeah?
I think more than one person has done that.
Yeah, probably. It's... Because they're not all gonna have timescale. Yes, they are all gonna be dead consoles.
I don't think this is how you spell eggs.
You haven't seen any eggs. Are where the fuck is the
Top row. It's arse backwards. Oh, that just gives you both of them. That's nice.
That's how it worked in the previous game.
Wasn't there a red feathers and a gold feathers?
Nope.
sheet?
No, yes,
Huh,
there
okay.
was.
Okay. Just adding gaslighting to my call out post of James.
You're the gaslighter.
Oh no. My ruse has been exposed. Yeah, anyone who's in the Discord knows that my one of the titles I have here is Gaslighter, as in joke about Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, which is what the three of us have.
I've also gaslit
Ah.
people on the Mega Man Battle Network stream.
Did I?
I did.
Is she?
Oh,
No.
you did. Alright. Do you want that title yourself? You're meant to be the girl boss around here.
I already am.
Oh no. I'm being gaslit as we speak.
Oh, that's why it's so green in your room.
Well, giving you the title of Gaslighter. Do you want Gatekeeper as well?
I think I'm gatekeeper.
No, you're
Yes, you are,
not. I'm the
James.
only gatekeeper.
How are you the gatekeeper?
I just said so.
You can't gatekeep me from gatekeeping. It doesn't.
Oh no, she's always been the gatekeeper. Yeah. Ironically, yeah. Do you want one of them? Do you want to be a gatekeeper or a gaslighter? I don't think you'd want to be a girl boss, but that's just like personal preferences.
I'm a secret fourth thing.
Do you want to be seasoned with delicious herbs and spices?
Sure, I guess.
There you go. Now you're seasoned with herbs and spices.
Who's Herb?
That
Yeah.
is a Ranma half character.
Mm-hmm. Isn't he the
What?
Dragon Prince?
Yeah, the Dragon Prince
Love that show.
got splashed with. Well, yeah, I think that's technically a manga only character because the anime did before it
Yeah.
got that far. Because, which, to be fair, oh boy, there's the manga spends a lot of time. It kind of meanders a bit, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's from the same woman who made Inuyasha, so like, yeah, that happens. But yeah, the Dragon Prince of a weird people that are like animal hybrids
Mm-hmm.
got splashed with and stuck in the girl mode through
Mm-hmm.
the curse water, and there's shenanigans abound.
Love shenanigans.
Love shenanigans. But
I saw on the Tumblr that 2 of the Ruby characters smooched.
Who
good
cares?
for them.
Okay.
For the
It's about
suffix
time.
yeah, it is about time. It's what they should have had them smooch sooner for me to be more
Probably.
impressed. But I know for the few people who care about the ship Bumblebee, like, oh, good for y'all.
No, it's
But-
Bumblebee.
Yeah,
Bumblebee.
but this
Bumblebee
The cat
kisses
girl.
Grimlock.
Mm-hmm. Bumblebee kisses Grimlock.
The cat
Good for
girl
them.
smooch blonde Tifa. Isn't that nice?
yeah.
I don't know. I follow a couple people who are really into that show, and suddenly it was on my thing. I was like, oh, that's
People
good.
still care about it?
I'm
Oddly
amazed
enough, yeah.
anyone cares about it.
Um,
Honestly, the most I thought about Ruby in the last several years was, well, admittedly watching a 4-hour documentary about what went wrong with Ruby.
Yeah.
Was it 4 hours? It's pretty lengthy, anyway.
I don't think it was 4 hours, but it's pretty long. If you mean the H Bomber Guy video.
Yeah, which is a great video. Like, let's see how long it
for
is.
2 hours?
It's 2.5 hours, and it makes like a lot of good points. Like, yeah, you're kind of right about all of this.
Like there was a time where I almost got into that show, but then I was like, I can't stand looking at it. It's so, the animation is so ugly. So
I got
didn't.
most of the way into the first season and then just drifted off.
Yeah.
I can't even remember why.
You know what? I mean, the things that
There's
aren't
this anime.
the scenes that aren't fight scenes just aren't as interesting overall. And then again, seeing the HR
Oh,
bomber,
that's right.
the video about
HR
it.
bomber.
H H bomber guy or whatever. I don't really watch his videos other
You
than
should.
that
There's
one.
some really good ones.
I like
I-
the Sherlock one.
I may watch the Tommy Tallarico one or whatever at some point.
You've never seen the Tommy Tallarico video?
No,
Oh
Ah,
my
I
god, that one.
don't.
His-
Like, I haven't watched
His
it
mom
yet.
is very
I
proud.
won't give you spoilers. Listen, if you can just give me a timestamp for him saying the phrase "My mother is very proud of me,"
Probably give you
just like
multiple.
the full thing, because I know he says it once. Like that would be very helpful for me making a No More Heroes boss intro for him.
He said it several times in the video.
Yeah, but he said, "Oh, my mother's very proud." But he says it in just like an offhand way. I know there's one time when he says, "My mother is very proud of me." Ah, yeah.
I'll get right on that. Hold on.
If you see that when you're watching a video, like please just timestamp it, and then I can do stupid audio editing stuff.
Roblox oof. That's what it. That's what that video is
Roblox,
called. I
it's,
forgot that's what that video's about.
you forgot that's what it was about in the first place, and you could have answered it in less than a minute, saying, "Yeah, it's a sound from an old game called Messiah." The video is about 4 hours.
No, not 4 hours.
It's
more
not,
like
it's-
2-ish. Again,
Nah,
like
it's-
the Ruby video.
Yeah. For some reason, my brain is saying, "Oh, I must have watched all these like 4-hour long videos." No, I just have no attention span and do other stuff in the middle.
Ah, you must have watched Quentin reviews.
God, you know,
See, I did watch those.
Man, I can't wait for his finale video on Sam and Cat. There's some stuff I've heard about. And Banjo has canonically died.
damn,
Can't believe the timeline split past this point.
God.
Kazooie just goes on a Metal Gear Rising thing.
Good for her.
We're in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Conker's Bad Fur Day timeline now.
Oh no.
They do
Um.
have their heads mounted on the walls.
Well, yeah, it's trying to be edgy though, so like, whatever.
Conker's Bad Fur Day Historia.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say about Ruby, of just like how they decided to do the script of like was absolutely maddening. Of just there's two people who've never done, script, script work, for a whole show before, right? Who are like, okay, you're in charge of doing the main script, and the more, the person with more experience with like scripting and like story
Wait,
writing,
I
he's like, "Oh, I'm mainly interested in doing fight scenes, so I'll do those." And, and everyone involved is like, "Okay," and which is so it's like there's parts in the script where it's like, okay, they plan things
Really?
out, and then like, okay, we'll leave, like we'll let Monty Ohm
Yeah, let
do his
Monty
thing.
make a fight scene here, and then he makes like this amazing fight scene, and it's like, wow, the rest of the episode didn't live up to that, huh?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
sometimes things wouldn't really make sense because
It goes completely against the theme of the episode because they wrote that before and didn't actually tell him. And he's just like, okay, I'm gonna make your fight scene then.
I think he just went off and made fight scenes and didn't tell anyone the context, so...
oh, I mean, there's some where it's like, okay, we're on Monty Ohm's like, okay, I want a fight scene on a train, so like sometimes you'll get like a weird hidden underground place.
Oh
That
yeah, they
somehow there won't be
fall
train
through the
lines.
floor and land on a moving operational train. It's like, there was a secret train under here, and then they never mention it again.
Well,
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like a
that part.
whole underground, uh, like a city, like the current city was built on top of the remains of an older city, and then eventually, like the villains are like,
We
oh,
built
we're
this
gonna
city
escape
on another
their
city.
city. Yeah. So it's like, they have this whole hidden underground city that they use as their base, and then it's like they have a working train line though, and it's like, okay, and it's because Monty O wanted a train fight, and they
Just
wanted
like
this
Mega
whole
Man
underground
Battle
thing.
Network.
God,
that one
yeah,
tries to make sense slightly more.
I have failed to find the clip of him saying the thing.
Don't worry about it. I was actually more saying this like, yeah, if anyone's rewatching the whole video and yeah, I can find so many clips of him
Like,
just saying, my mother's very proud. It's awful.
it was about the
quite
about the Guinness records, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. But
Like,
listen,
I just skimmed through that whole
just
segment.
let
I couldn't.
Kitty. Don't
find
worry
him saying
about it. Don't worry about it. Let Kitty watch the
Gonna worry
entire
about it
video and be horrified by everything.
Which, by the way, I heard some of it in the background there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funniest comment I said when I was trying to get funniest comment I saw when I was trying to get that clip was I was so convinced by the end of it that he had never told the truth in his life that I began googling, does Tommy Tallarico have a mother?
Goodness.
He did appear from the ether one day.
He emerged fully formed from the forehead of Zeus.
Oh yeah, Zeus absorbed an earlier life into him.
Did he? I mean,
Yes,
there's
actually.
so much ancient Greek mythology I don't remember, so I'm willing to just believe it, regardless. But yeah. Also, I wasn't able to find the comic by Morby about the Clockwork Eye. I found another one though. It had a whole different vibe though. Then I'll
Zeus.
close it here.
Yeah, Zeus basically got a warning that his own children would try to kill him one day. But the thing is, his dad got that warning and
Yeah, that didn't turn out well for Kronos either.
So instead of doing that, he just decided, okay, what if I just absorbed my wife's essence while she was pregnant? And
A very normal thing to do.
it didn't kill him, but it gave him a splitting headache. That he did survive somehow.
and that's where Athena comes from.
Zeus
Yeah.
speedrun strats.
Who is the best goddess?
Because, yeah, she doesn't care much about everything else the
Listen, as long as you
does.
don't ask, as long as you don't say she was the most beautiful goddess, you'll be fine.
Also, if you don't, like,
Fandom discourse.
oh god, yeah. Also, if you don't, make, leave a thing about her family just constantly doing the stuff they do in a competition with her.
Oh yeah, Arachne. Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of fucked over Medusa that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That depends on the
Apparently-
version of the story to read.
depends on the version,
guess.
really.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Are
an
any of you
alien.
called Elvis? That's a
No,
reference
that's-
to.
That's the wrong Rare game.
Yep. No, we have a cell phone for
I
that.
mean, Elvis going home was a long-standing joke.
In Perfect Dark, there's a little gray alien.
Yeah,
His
there
name
is an
Elvis.
alien called Elvis there too. Ah, yeah.
He's a funny little guy.
It's a funny little guy. I've never really played much of Perfect Dark.
It's a very good game.
It's also hard.
Yeah.
Not superior now. Oh yeah, that's right. This might be. Nope. It's white. I already got the white one.
Nice.
You can't just go around asking Jinjos why they're white.
Well, that's a Minjo though.
Unauthorized.
No, it's fine for them.
Minjo, blow it the fuck up.
God, I forgot. I'm pretty sure there's no collectibles on here because that would be cruel. Because this ship will leave
Mm-hmm.
without us.
Yeah. God, you know what? I'm about to retweet something I was reminded about. I posted it in voice chat. Of the time Platonic tweeted, "Kazooie is always pregnant,"
I guess.
and I'm like, you didn't. Like, thanks, Platonic. You really didn't have to say that. Like, you didn't need to.
Oh God! And you know who taught her like how to use her eggs?
She's like one of those bugs that are born pregnant. That's a thing, isn't it?
Yep. But
Yeah.
I mean, technically, chickens can lay infertile eggs, so, like,
yeah, that is a thing.
you know, that's a thing a lot of birds can do.
I mean,
Yeah.
Some.
Also, why don't you stand in the center and just aim at all these?
I'm trying.
You,
But yeah, that actually would be better. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I suck.
I have faith in you.
There it goes. Okay.
Oh God.
Get all their animations. Is that one? Yeah, he just has a stick.
A scepter, yeah.
That one's the cowboy. And I guess they're just taking the Minjo with them?
I guess so. Did they hand you the thing, or did they give it to you once you leave?
Once we leave.
Okay. Also, to keep for that Platonic tweet, one of their replies, like, is please stop emailing it. No, I'll wait for the cutscene to finish.
awful water and find the kids. Yeah, this water level sucks. They know it.
Yeah.
That's the secret. All water levels suck.
Yeah, but this one, it really sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, to continue, one of the replies is, please stop emailing us with in-depth information on how eggs work, and then continuing from that, also to the one person who emailed us asking for Kazooie's positive pregnancy test. Why are you like this? And it's like,
It's your fault, really.
at the same time, it's their fault. They literally did invite this,
Yeah.
and
You
invite
didn't
this to their
need
home.
to do it. Like, you played yourself.
You posted your lemon on the thing.
You posted. It really did.
On the official Twitter account.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, that you... Yeah, trust me, that's gonna get you mocked.
Oh dear.
Okay, yeah, you have to use this ability to grab those. I think, actually.
Oh yeah, you can do the drill thing and just pierce through them. That said, it's a pain to aim. Actually, I think it's better in first-person mode. Because you can go in first-person mode while it's swimming like this, and it's slightly better. Slightly, because you have very little situational awareness.
And in real life, too. Oh my god.
Imagine that in VR.
Horrid. Abysmal, even.
You're welcome.
Good. Dang it. Got the wrong ones. And that's... Yeah, that's not Kazooie face. We'll get to that later.
I'm trapped inside the VR Banjo Kazooie MMO.
MMO?
Yeah. I mean, it's always an MMO.
Reincarnated in a Banjo Kazooie VR MMO.
So what counts as an MMO to you?
Massively
Online game
multiplayer.
is massive.
Online
Listen,
game.
the only reason I was saying MMO at all is that's a thing in a lot of izakais, even when it doesn't make sense for it to be an MMO.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, what counts as an RPG to like everyone in this stream currently?
Listen, you're going to do a whole behold an RPG and throw a plucked chicken at us, regardless of what we do. An RPG is more a vibe than a specific checklist of elements that you have.
Is the goal to justify playing RE4 on the RPG?
You can just play it on the RPG, you can just play it on Wednesdays. Nobody cares. The schedules are not strict.
I made the schedule. I care.
Okay, so if you care, then don't.
Yeah.
Oh no, my caring score will go down if I play it on the wrong
James,
day.
it literally does not matter. You are the only one who thinks this matters.
Matters to me.
It could, if you're being serious, then it could just be a one-off day if you really want it to be, or you can justify it of being like, yeah, sure, I consider this an RPG enough to be on Wednesday, and it's fine. We'll go with it.
Yeah.
I'll definitely complain about the whole time.
Yeah, Psyched will join only to complain.
I'm a contrarian.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I'm not. What are you talking about?
But yeah, I am interested in what y'all think counts as an RPG.
I honestly think it very much is both a vibe and there's like certain mechanics that can help with that of like what filling a role is and like 'cause, I feel like often enough the whole role playing part
Nice.
nice is often ignored, right? Because what people always talk about is like, oh, or it's very vague, you know? It's either like how much of a role it can play. Like, there's games like Fallout or uh Fallout or Baldur's Gate or what have you, where you get to help further define how your character like interacts with the world and like with other people,
I
and that helps, right? But then like you get your Final Fantasies where and like other more other games where it's more very defined of how your characters will react to things in the world and the people in them, you know? And that
I
I'm not completely sure. Because it's like, of course, Final Fantasy's a RPG. Like, I can't say otherwise. I'd be a fool. Like, I would be a fool. But at the same time, it feels like, well, how much role playing do you do compared to, like, what? Uh, just an action game that's really story focused or something, you know?
I just remembered the Aaron Signal did a video on what does it mean to roleplay. So yeah, there's
Oh,
that.
I haven't seen that though, so we're capable of coming to our own conclusions and things. So I can't really use that as a guideline, but it is an interesting thing about of like, well, because I think immersive sims sometimes can have like a sense of roleplay of like, how do what do you do? Like, how do you interact with the world? Like, do you purposely try to not kill people if you can? Certain thing. Like, I know in Deus Ex, I would do that for. I think the only time I purposely like, well, it's time to commit murder. It's just I was really frustrated at a part where some like mercenaries were just attacking people in the streets, and I was like, there's so many of them. I'm on a building. I can't just quickly get down. I'm like, fuck it. I activated my my leg, the leg upgrade to like jump really high. Just jump from the building down to like and jump down to the street while just firing off like my fully upgraded stealth pistol and just taking them out. Cause like no, like that's fucked. No, thank you. And hell, in Deus Ex Human Revolution, there's a part where someone like an NPC who's like kind of been there like the whole time could potentially uh like die, and it's like she's like, hey, just go on ahead and just leave me here. You can't help me. And I was like trying to non-lethally take out the people like attacking, but I'm like, I can't. Like, there's no way to like there's too many people with big guns. I don't have enough time to like judo chop them or whatever, like to just do cool martial art punches to them. And it's like, like there's things that you do in game like, can I do like, okay, there's literally no way to do this out of my own like moral code or whatever. Like, oh, if I want to save this person, I have to go against that. And there's great experiences like that. Also, I hate this section of the game because the inside of this fish is way fleshier than I thought it would be when I first played
Enter
it.
the flesh fish. It's Jabber Jabber's belly all over again.
I mean, we
Jabba
went to
Jabba's
Clinker's.
belly isn't as gory as this. Like,
Yeah.
We went to Clinker's Cavern in the last game.
It's not as bad as this, though. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like something about the texture.
Enter the
It
flesh
just
pit.
looks so much worse.
I don't know.
Of the flesh.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, where's Acid to talk about flesh pits?
Uh,
Well,
So
honestly, no idea.
is The Last of Us an RPG? Question you should be asking.
No.
It has skill trees, kinda. It has skills that you can unlock. Be a tree, I guess.
And you have none. Just kidding.
Be
Rude.
careful because it's true.
I'm not sure if they're still doing this, but Acid was working on art for an OC for a girl boss slash women's wrongs poll.
Nice.
And it's like, okay, sure. I've kind of been busy, like, most of the day. I've vaguely mentioned that my parents are in town, like, in some of the other chats that I'm in, and it's like they seem to be, being okay at the moment. Even after, like, the whole, like, coming out to them thing. Anyway.
Ahoy! These
Ahoy.
enemies aren't used that much in this level.
Yeah.
Again, because water level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this alignment chart.
Yeah, it's not a good alignment chart. I don't really like it as an... Sure.
Oh, this one. Okay, I didn't.
It feels like there could be something funnier in the bottom right.
Banjo Kazooie
Yeah,
alignment
definitely.
chart.
Like, why does it assume that traditional fantasy is the default in the first place?
It's
I
not,
don't think
which
it
is the
is.
thing.
Very much not.
Like, I know
Here's the
Dungeons
thing.
and
Because
Dragons.
most of the Final Fantasies
but-
don't even fit into that, like...
Yeah, they really don't.
It's not a good system of classification, and they just went, no, this... Like, Dragon Quest must be the traditional... No, it's not.
I mean, it's the kind of the first for what we
Yeah.
like.
It's
For
the-
like what we now like consider an RPG. Like, they're definitely dungeon crawlers and stuff. Like, hell, Dragon Quest itself was inspired by like wizardry and Ultima's wizardry, etc., etc. But like, yeah, that is a weird vibe for it.
Wait.
Though, because,
I might not want to go in there just yet.
yeah, definitely get the transformation here if you want to face the boss or the mini game here. It helps so much. It
Yes.
helps so much.
Yes. Where is it anyway? God damn. Yeah, that's another thing about this level. You can get lost. And you'll never be found.
Get lost in the flesh maze. No, this isn't even the
Right.
flesh maze. This is just underwater.
Yeah, someone in their server was talking about a flesh pit in a different game, and it's meant to be horrifying there.
Yeah.
God, 2 locations that lead to octopuses. Which one did I just come from?
Yeah.
I'd like to be
Also, it
under
just
the
sucks
sea
trying to freeze
in
them
an
all the time.
octopus's garden
Yeah,
in the shade.
I mean, that's why you want the transformation as well. It can just basically press a button and get rid of them.
No, it can't. Well, oh
Yes,
wait,
it
yes,
can.
it can. Those got. I was thinking
Yeah, the
Dragon
tonic-
Yes,
Kazooie.
we can.
Ow. Okay. I was thinking Dragon Kazooie.
Yeah. Too bad her fireballs don't work underwater, but like, that's fair. That's understandable.
I just came from here. Fuck.
Also, in other news, I'm gonna post something to the gayest room ever. Have fun with it. Other than cute Pacholi, you know, in a
Lesbian
bikini ignoring
yaoi.
books. Lesbian yaoi of just like a screenshot of a poster with Norwegian black metal, versus Florida's death. Like two metal chicks. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Lesbian yaoi. Let's go.
Yeah, you have to be in the transformation to get into that.
But I wanted to watch Banjo get crushed by the pressures of the ocean.
Don't we all? I think you can make a funny little sound.
Before just disappearing from our sights forever.
Yeah.
Kind of a fun little squelch. Kazooie survives though, because she's a dragon.
Yeah.
You'll ask
Kazooie
about it.
survives because she survives.
Kazooie abides.
Kazooie on ice. Huh.
Or some big angelfish.
Yeah, the swimming in Kingdom Hearts 1 was not as bad as this. I'm gonna say that right now. Hot take. That's the second game. Yeah.
No. Doesn't the first game have like a instrumental under the sea playing the whole
Yes.
time? Yeah.
Well, during battles the music is different, but yeah.
Playing Resident Evil 4 on the RPG stream, but like, to make up for it, you're streaming the entire Kingdom Hearts series on the other stream day.
At the same time.
Do it.
This is a terrible idea, and nobody should ever
Wonderful
do it.
idea, and you should do it.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
One of us is a demon on your shoulder, the other one is an angel.
No, they're not. They're
Which
also
is which?
No, we're not.
One's
You've got
a
two
demon.
demons on your shoulder, James.
One's a demon. The other serves the demiurge. The demiurge.
Okay.
Which of us serves the demiurge then?
One of them's a demon, and one is a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Which is
Yeah.
worse.
Oh, you're making me a demon bunny there.
Yes.
You're not a fan of Kingdom Hearts, Mary?
I'm less of a fan of Kingdom Hearts than Psyched is. It's just not something I've ever really cared much for.
I was a Kingdom Hearts apologist right up until Dream Drop Distance, and I was like, oh, I didn't like this one. Oh no, what's happening?
Yeah, I didn't like 3D either.
And then, what's the demo for 3? You play as Aqua.
Fuck, I
It's a
forgot.
weird.
2.8 something
A
something.
fragmentary
Prologue.
passage.
I have yet to play that actually, even though I have played 3.
Like, I was very disappointed in that, and then turns out it's just because I don't like the physics of the third game, or the visuals, or the story. That's less relevant to the little tech demo. Very disappointed.
Yep. Slam!
They gave me a new Kingdom Hearts game where I got to play as Aqua. Like that should have been the best thing, and then it wasn't.
Yeah, she is one of the best playing ones in Birth by Sleep.
He's the best character in the series.
Yeah.
Does cartwheels and stuff. It's great. She has blue hair.
And pronouns. High five.
Yes, she has blue hair and pronouns. And a big key. Kinda two of them, but she like loses one. Care
After
what happens to
10
her.
long years.
Then fucking Mickey Mouse is like, oh hey, you're trapped in hell. I should do something about that. But can you wait like another year? She's like,
Listen,
I still,
Mickey Mouse will never help you.
I mean,
And,
that's only
Trust
also
only your
fitting,
fists.
and
given
Minnie's.
that
Min,
he's a representation of like Walt Disney as a company.
and Minnie will just send you to hell.
but it's fine because Sora and Riku show up and save her with the power of the Gay Blade, and it's great.
Yeah,
Great-ish. It's still Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay,
I
so
still
like,
want to go through the whole series at some point, which will be a ride. But one I still want to go through regardless. 'Cause I grew up with it.
yeah.
Like how I think I owned the. I think the disc that I still have even says SquareSoft on it. They weren't Square
Oh,
Enix
God,
yet.
Yeah. I had that. I think
That'd be
I
like
still
the-
have it. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this.
That'd just be like the original PS2 games, right?
Yeah. Let me see. Is it? Should be right here. Let me open this old fucking CD carrying CD case or whatever that I filled with so many games. And
Oh,
I have
jeez.
a lot of old demo discs for some reason.
I have to use the bathroom.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll
Fun,
make
you're
small talk.
floating
No,
in
no, no,
space.
James. You have to say
I'll turn the
Bioware.
mic actually is going off this time.
Man,
BioBreaker.
I don't
Yeah.
even remember if this was the stream where BioBreak was a thing that came up originally.
Yes, it was. Oh, for, like years ago. Like we've done this over a year. Yeah, and it
Yeah,
was like
we have been
one of the earliest
streaming
streams.
for what, 2 years now? I don't remember exactly when it started.
Yeah. Neither do I, honestly. But I do know that in the little journal I keep, I do have some things remembered, like, oh god, I bet I can find out, like, when we started Blood if I were to search through it.
I mean, James literally has all of them on her YouTube channel, so
Oh, that's true.
the easy way would be to go, okay, when
that.
did, like, when's the earliest one in there? Let's just keep scrolling until we get there. Okay. Psychonauts. Blood Fresh Supply. So, the first one that we both guessed it on was... Oh, that's jumped right back up to the top. Thanks, YouTube. The first one that we guessed it on, I believe, was Dragon Quest 1 Part 1.
Wow,
Which was
yeah.
a year ago, it says, but it doesn't say the exact date.
I hate YouTube. And how it does that.
Streamed live on 10th of June 2021.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been going quite a while.
Yeah.
Can't believe I missed Dragon Quest.
Yeah, and the anniversary is going to fall on a Saturday, so we could do like a special stream for that.
You could do Dragon Quest 2.
We could stream. We've done Dragon Quest 2. We could stream Resident Evil 4, the greatest RPG of all time. Yeah, we've actually streamed, I believe, Dragon Quest 3 as well.
Oh, good. You can play Dragon Quest 4, the best one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dragon Quest 4, the Chapters of the Chosen.
Yeah.
As a princess who punches dudes. It's great.
She is
Also a bunch
great.
My
of other
favorite kind of princess.
She almost could have married another princess, but
No?
they Spike and Soft were cowards. And she's
Those
like, oh no,
cowards.
because it's like they were fighting. There was a tournament for like a princess's hand in marriage, and like she entered
And she
the tournament
wins.
and won. Yeah, and then
Like,
she's like, nah.
give me the option to marry Princess... shit, I used to know her name. Doesn't matter. She's fake.
Yeah, let her be gay.
She could just travel with the party for the rest of the game. It's fine. This
Yeah. Make a remake where she gets the punchy princess can get a kiss.
hell yeah.
Like to boost her stats, just like in Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's fine.
Just like Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Yep. God, the video. I kind of hated that of just like or the video game at least of just for the fact of like in the well got the manga the graphic novels it's a whole thing of like, hey Scott, like why are you dating a 17-year-old when you're like 24? Like that's weird, bud. And then in the games like,
Yeah.
oh, what if you summon her, get a kiss and get health, and some of the endings
Yeah.
are gonna show like
In the original graphic novel, he is meant to be a complete scumbag for doing that.
yeah, and the game's like, well, what if there's an ending where Scott gets with all the girls, including
Yeah.
Knives Chow?
And that's very much not a
ending.
good ending for.
I only played through Kim.
Love
Yeah.
Kim. Doesn't Kim in that game also get with Knives though in her
Yes.
ending?
Yeah.
Suffering. And like, you really didn't need to do that, Scott Pilgrim and the World, the video game developers. Why did you? Like, the game's really fun. Other than that, just like, because there's so much fun, like personality in the game. Like the fact that the money you get is just straight up Canadian money, and like, you buff your stats by like watching movies, but like before you can even rent like animal, but like I think some foods that you can eat and other things buff your stats as well, but the best is like watching movies. But to do that you had to pay off Scott's massive debt to like the movie rental place
And it turns
before
out if you leave after paying that off and go back in, the debt's back. I was very upset about that.
what I never experienced that.
Huh.
Yeah, you have to buy everything you're gonna buy in one go, because once
I
you
don't think
leave,
so.
it resets. That's
I
what
don't
happened to
think
me.
so. Well, that didn't happen to me. I was able to come and go uh, when I had the money to afford it.
I did that and then realized I didn't have enough money and I wanted to go further in the level to get a little extra money and went back. Oops, it reset. I was like, well, and then I spent a couple hours grinding money and just max out my levels because I'm bad at.
Oh dear.
So it's my favorite beat 'em up because it lets you just cheat the system.
Is Scott Pilgrim versus the World an RPG?
Yes.
I actually don't really care if it is, but yeah,
I
probably.
mean, it's yeah. It's
Like,
a
I'm-
RPG insofar as any beat 'em up like that is an RPG. River City Ransom. Other examples that I'm sure exist.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just those two. I don't know. I don't know from beat 'em ups. I don't play them. I'm bad at them.
Same.
So there's a new episode of Chip Cheesum's LP of Kingdom Hearts that just came out,
There
Nice.
is.
and I want to say something.
Okay.
In that LP, Ironicus says, "I've never seen a character been erased by the game so fast," and he says that about Kyrie. And man, that is true.
Man, they really like. I never played the third game, but like, man, she really does get like shafted by the
Erased.
narrative of like, she- which sucks because it's like the game's like, oh, the power of friendship, and uh, and there's the Trinity symbols or whatever, like the Mickey Mouse marks that you need Sora, Donald, and Goofy to do a funny little thing, and you unlock something. And it's like this whole thing of three, but you have a trio of friends that like you could have done more with,
Could have
of
done
just
way
having
more
them
of that.
together.
They do a lot with Riku.
Yeah, because uh, he's a Square Enix pretty boy. Like, of course they're going to do more with Riku.
And this is the Naruto style. We're just so bad at writing women, we accidentally made our guys gay.
Yeah, I mean because it's like, come on, she's right there. She could have just been their friend the whole time, or like been more involved.
I'm gonna defend the series and say that they're really bad at writing Kyrie specifically. Or
Yeah, okay,
some reason.
Kyrie is written poorly. A lot of the other women aren't,
Like,
but at the same time, there's problems.
Aqua and Shion are great.
Yes.
There's also still not very many female characters though.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately,
It has
this is a
that
Square
one
Enix
per
game.
group thing going. No matter how
Yeah.
big or small a group is, it has one female character.
Yep. And if you're unlucky, her personality is girl.
Which is Kyrie.
Then you get a
Yep.
Kyrie.
Yeah,
You get that in a lot of different franchises where it's, there's one girl on every team because you need to have a girl on the team, and her personality is that she's the girl of the team. And it's like, why do you have 4 of this character?
God, there's actually a name for that too.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Well,
The Smurfette principle.
which
Oh,
is
this minigame.
have fun. Actually, I vaguely remember there's a position that, like, a bit further back, that it gives you a better viewpoint of where all the things spawn, and can shoot at them.
I just want to find the dang.
4th Chaos Emerald.
Yes. God, I can't stop thinking about the Shadow Dove, specifically where the president just wants the world to end for no reason. It's just,
I mean, I get it.
Listen, you've seen the last few presidents.
yes, but like he's just sad for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
and just
He has to live in this world. Why we're all sad.
it's his world. We're all is one. It's his world. Something Sonic rules.
Yeah. God. Oh, no one had that. I haven't read the IDW comics, but something I've just
You
suddenly
should.
now remembering is is the whole thing with Maria and the space colony arc like in the IDW comics? Because why is there Shadow? Like,
Yes.
that's
I-
a very like.
So that's
very-
actually not a question about the IDW, like the current run of the comics. That's technically a question about the Archie run of the comics. Because they're technically in the same continuity, but not really. It's a whole mess. Thanks, contenders. But Shadow
Yeah.
is just like, because there was an adaptation of like Sonic Adventure 2 in those comics, and of Shadow the Hedgehog, presumably. I don't know if there was.
No, it's
But, like,
No,
Shadow is
they-
there. Presumably he has the same backstory as the games, which is a confusing mess, but they just kind of roll with it.
Okay.
were not allowed to use Black Doom or any of them for years, basically.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't
Alright.
I don't know of anything about the Black Doom stuff that was introduced in Shadow of the
Yeah,
Hedgehog.
it's just
Because I'm more concerned with like Sonic Adventure 2 and when
yeah.
that all introduced.
So
That's
yeah,
more-
the Sonic Adventure games are definitely in canon to the IDW comics. In fact, I believe that the comics theoretically follow on from what game was it? Sonic Forces, maybe?
IDW,
Probably one
yeah.
of the bad ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sonic Forces.
Just because they went, you know what, this is like the new status quo and we'll work from it. And it worked fine. They just picked an arbitrary game to go, yeah, this is the one. And so it gives you the, like, yeah, without Sonic around, the Resistance or Freedom Fighters or whatever they're called now. No, I think they were renamed to the Restoration after, like, that's explicitly something that happened after they were called the Resistance. Is okay, we've kind of won, let's rebuild the world. So they're actually led by Amy now, rather than Sonic, because he's been out of action for reasons that aren't really. Well, for the reasons being the events of Sonic Forces, but they don't go into detail on that.
He gets tortured in that game.
Yeah, basically, he's like, he's not the one running the thing anymore, which is good. Like, he shouldn't be. He has terrible leadership skills.
Oh, absolutely.
Something interesting that, like, Brotherhood attempts to do is, like, call out Sonic on him, like, being a hero, but at the same time, just trying to, like, what's it called?
He doesn't really have a sense of responsibility.
Yeah.
But then again, that's how he.
That's how he is. That
yeah,
is the character.
As a leader, though, for that.
Where? I'm
Oh, wait.
I'm just going to.
Do you know what their transformation is?
Yeah, actually, I should just look this up.
Yeah, it's actually I can lead you to it because I know I had trouble finding it, but I know where it is if you go through the top or whatever.
Okay, it's there's 30 doubloons, huh?
Oh wow.
Doubloons.
Ook. But yeah. Shortcut to Smuggler's Cavern. Jinjos, Cheeto Page. Jam Jar moves. I am missing something. She has a tavern.
So, daylight savings time is has been desynced for the last couple of weeks. It's gonna sync back up, and then I'll actually know when this is scheduled again.
Nice.
Ah, fuck. Oh, there, the gate. There it is. Okay, we gotta go to Atlantis. I say that like it's a simple thing.
Yeah, it is. Just gotta take the teleporter, and it's 90% of the journey done.
You go to
Beam up.
Atlantica and you sing about Finny Fun.
Oh, don't.
But
We're not going there.
oh boy, let's go see what you have open for Freddy. Let's go. I'm joking, but
If I do the Kingdom Hearts, I'm just like turning off the sound for that.
You have to play through the entire musical segment.
Yes, but I don't have to listen to it.
Yes, you do.
You have to listen to it.
You have to, you can't turn your eyes away from the truth.
Eyes,
And the truth
yes.
is Kingdom Hearts 2 has a
Yes,
very bad musical segment.
Ceaseless Watcher, turn your gaze upon the Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantica level.
Look, I can't turn my eyes away, but I can't turn my ears away. I have.
Yeah, she's a cat. They just like flop down.
I was about to
Yeah.
say I have noise-proof headphones
Nice.
that I have to use for these streams, so I'm actually listening to whatever.
Oh. That yeah, I was about to say that's not how you get to the. It should be over there actually, where you're facing.
Yeah, the guide I
big
looked at
green.
said right to the entrance from the bay.
That is a big mistake.
What's a big mistake?
Or lagoon, not bay.
Going up there. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Downwards, better. Take it from me.
Also,
Now I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, witch. But you'll find that nowadays, mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True, yes.
anyway.
I don't think that song's in that game. It should be.
Nope. The one Ursula song. There's one song. It's just Ursula, and yeah, it's the best one.
When Daddy Dio was floating on his deathbed, he divvied up
Where
the
you going?
kingdom into two.
I heard
I
the
got his
thing.
magic shell and half
Do
the
you know? Oh, you
spree
don't
as
have the
well.
Globo.
His trident went to, well, you know whose trident went to, don't you, dear?
Why was
Yeah.
Ursula even in Kingdom Hearts 2? She dies in
Why
the
was
first
she?
one.
A lot of the characters are just, we need a villain for this world, and it only has one villain.
God, they should have done her sister from the fucking straight to home video.
Ursula's crazy sister.
God.
Yeah.
Or just make something up.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
wanted them to do the what's the third Aladdin movie? King of Thieves. I really wanted
King
them
of
to
Thieves.
do that
Are
in Kingdom Hearts
you
3.
in or
I-
out?
Oh fuck! Actually gotta.
You had to-
Yeah, you have to. Okay, she is more forgiving than the teleport pads, at least.
yeah.
Also, yeah, the pool in the water.
Jump in the pool in the water.
I mean, it's a weird magic goop.
Heavy
You probably
water.
Heavy water.
I've
Fine.
seen SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the goo. Yeah,
Aw, no, the cute little submarine.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
Could have been yellow.
Oh yeah, the
Song.
sonic ping. That I have no idea what it's used for.
It kills things. And also, why did he get back in there?
Because there's
Oh.
probably something on the poles. I want to check.
Oh, of course. But yeah, if you actually listen to what she says, it's like, the sonic attack is, well, it just, it's an attack. It's a 360-degree attack around you, and it will auto-kill the octopus.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
So it's real good. You just,
Also, I think she has eggs behind her. Yep, she has eggs behind her.
well, you're stockpiled on eggs, so it's fine. Also, now you have fucking unlimited torpedoes.
Yeah,
So,
infinite ammo.
look- look out, unauthorized fucking things. You're going to get blown the fuck up.
I'll blow you the fuck up, Chris.
If
Okay,
I
I
had a
actually-
nickel, For every time an N64 game had a level where you were suddenly in a submarine with infinite missiles, I'd have 2 nickels.
What was the other one?
Star Fox.
Oh yeah. And it's like the submarines replace the bombs. It's interesting as an idea, but you know, I actually have not played that level. Actually, it's been so long since I played that game.
A really good game. It should be a stream maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Instead of Star Fox, instead of Star Fox Adventure. I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
Could have played a good Star Fox game.
I don't know why. What? I don't know why a Sonic attack freezes things, but okay. I was hoping it would just kill them. Like, please just let me permanently kill the octopus enemies.
They're so annoying.
Yeah, just let me get rid of them.
How's the Blue Marine, Fox?
Fuck, I don't know. I barely ever use this thing. These controls, I don't know how to work this thing. It worked too well on land.
A weird thing with that game is that you don't get any laser upgrades in that level. But if you come in with an upgraded laser, the submarine has the upgraded laser.
Nice.
Interesting.
Pro tip, I guess, if you ever play it, try to end the previous stage with the hyper laser.
I mean, that's just a pro tip for the whole game, really.
Yeah, but you can get more hyper lasers in other stages, not in that one. I'll get the little dinky green thing. If you don't have a better one. So you spend most of the time shooting glowy torpedoes at everything anyway.
Ooh, fuck.
Fuck, yep. Fuck.
It's appallingly cramped locker. Lord fuck. Entering my home.
You know what? May I ask why you read only some of the lines out loud?
Because they talk.
It's true.
It counts as talking.
Yeah, I
mean-
know it does, but I'm surprised you only read some of the lines. All of them, and also, yeah, it took me a bit to understand what you're supposed to shoot for when I
there
played
it is.
this.
I don't
Also,
know.
yeah, he bleeds red blood.
Yeah. But
Is,
it's boiled blood, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's weird.
there's also the end of Zelda where you just fucking stab Ganondorf in the face.
True.
That was
You have to be more specific, 'cause that happens in multiple Zelda games.
in 64. So they had to change the red blood there. Also, those are just orbs.
Well,
Not-
I mean, it's
Yeah,
obviously representing blood, though.
yeah,
And then the open sores.
yeah. And I mean, Klungo getting beaten.
Yeah.
It's pretty violent.
How did this fish get in here?
I don't know.
Well, he did say it was cramped.
He's bigger than the door. quite a
Maybe he's
bit.
gone
It swam inside, then grew to be too big to leave.
Maybe he's
Obviously.
just part octopus and he just fit. His eyes are supposed to, yeah. Oh, right. You're supposed to shoot him in the eyes.
Always go for the eyes.
Boo. Oh,
Just like
I
Zelda.
missed. I guess I hit. Yeah, the submarine really makes this fight easy.
Oh yeah, because if you're playing this without the submarine, then you have limited ammo and you have to go get refills from the respawning egg nest at the bottom of the level.
I mean, he's not dead. He's still blinking. 100 years. And, tyranny? What tyranny were you doing, really?
Oh, probably murdering any and everything that came into this locker.
Does that really count, though? It's just his house.
I mean, probably. There were probably other things living in the area around here that he's murdered.
He's fine. He's just dramatic. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
he's
he's still blinking.
fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about the blood loss. It's fine. Also,
Well, that
I
was
still
just
love the idea.
fools.
Anyway, I still love the idea of Kazooie just inside submarine banjo, just doing some intense piloting while fighting Lord Ufak.
Is this a mecha game?
This is a mini game. Yes.
A mecha game, I mean.
Mecha game? Sure. Because of the transformations. I'll say, yeah, sure.
Score ill-deserved. Blue ones are worth 3, green 2, red 1. They didn't explain for the twinkles.
Gonna tell my kids this was Minesweeper.
This is more fun than Minesweeper.
I
I like
am
Minesweeper.
awful at Minesweeper.
I enjoy myself a rousing game of Minesweeper.
God, this is
Nice.
easy. They just are giving me the points.
Nice. You love to see that.
It's like 60 or 50 points again?
Yeah.
Well, I passed it, so whatever. This game... Oh, those are homing.
If you didn't hit that red one, you would have been nice for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep. These are semi
I mean,
Only really this one minigame, but that's it. In this level.
Yep.
Ah, where the fuck? I hurt myself.
Personally, I prefer the air, says Kazooie.
Personally... Ah!
You're saving the R-Wing transformation for Banjo 3E.
No, that was in Zelda.
Oh yeah, it's also in Ocarina of Time.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, there's an R-Wing in Ocarina of Time that... Well, you have to hack it. Well, it's in the game, but you can't get it normally.
Yeah, there's a boss whose movement patterns is based on the R-Wing. Like, it's just easier to bring it in there and use some of the code from that than do everything from scratch. But if you So it's possible to hack in just an R wing that you can fight in Ocarina of Time. And at
Wow.
least the original game.
Which boss?
Uh,
Dragon?
Volvagia.
Hmm.
G. Males? S. Felicia. Pullington. And yeah, that one had D. Jones.
Of course it did. They're all lockers.
D. Pashut. Where did the term come from, really? Yep, Anders
Don't know.
Kirkhope.
Aha! I know that guy.
He's Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I know of that guy. I don't know him. He won't return my calls.
Do I really? There's the no.
Donkey Kong?
Yeah, Donkey Kong. There's the one we can't do right now that, there's the sharks. Oh, I guess we have to go back to the surface for the reward from that. We rescued from the fish.
Yeah.
There's,
Oh.
so that's 3.
And he was Donkey Kong 64. Mostly known for Banjo. Also apparently Perfect Dark. Star Fox Adventures.
Oh,
Conquer Live and Reloaded.
which was the Xbox port. 360 port.
The good Donkey Kongs, though, that was David Wise.
64
Not
had
the-
good music.
Did it?
Yes.
I
Put
don't remember
your
any of
hands
it.
together.
Besides that.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the one where you need the glide ability. Yeah, that's another one. That's 4. That's 4. What's the last one? You know what? I think it's actually in one of these things, but as like a platforming thing. Or am I thinking of something else?
Do 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 do,
Mm-hmm.
etc. Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
Oh yeah.
More like Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Grant Kirkhope, am I right?
Yes.
Nice. I kind of want to play that because I've actually played the first Mario plus Rabbids, and like that was honestly pretty fun. And I'm glad that it's like this is gonna be some children's like baby's first XCOM,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
and it's like it does some fun things with how it handles the elements, the fact that it can just part of your movement just dash through enemies to just like do some damage that way. All the fun movement with like the warp pipes and everything. Yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, there's the pool. There's that.
I
Oh,
forgot why
right,
we
there's
stopped for a
TikTok.
moment.
Okay, yeah. That's another one I can't do yet.
Oh yeah, you're looking through the. I was distracted for a bit looking through Mary's Tumblr, just seeing a post I had opened, and then scrolling down from that and just showing me different
It's a
posts.
good Tumblr too.
Yeah, and I just found the art of someone's OC called This Thing. The latest in bioengineering, a fusion of dog and goat, built to reach new heights of eating garbage. Too stupid to come
Oh
up with a
yeah.
good name for itself, but responds to anything you would call an animal caught stealing stuff. Cannot be
Yeah.
killed, cannot be romanced, and cannot be contained. Cannot
Good
be
for it.
deterred. May have eaten the cursed dragon amulet, and like, good for it. I think my tag for it was like, but can it be befriended? Befriended. It
Yeah.
looks like it knows how to have a good time.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there is 2 we can get right now. And 1 page. I'm going the wrong way.
About the journey, not the destination.
You can do sonic attacks to refreeze the thing.
Yes, but I kept bumping into it when it was frozen.
You were getting comboed when it was frozen
Yep,
by a stationary octopus.
yep.
It was frozen today.
Actually, can I do the shark minigame as submarine?
That'd be. Oh! Nice.
Yeah, that would be alright. How do I activate it? Also, what country is he from?
Hard to tell.
Oh. This guy.
I don't think I can talk to him.
Not yet.
Oh no.
So fun fact, this guy was actually named like by a competition that was ran in, I believe, Nintendo's official magazine. What was it even called at the time? Probably Nintendo official magazine. I don't actually remember. Like he just had people were writing names for him. They also named a couple of other characters, but honestly, they just got the kind of puns you'd expect them to have. I love the submarine, though.
Yeah, it's a fun little design, and it's just really endearing with the little the paint to look like the shorts. And the yeah,
Yeah, I do like the transformations in this game.
Give me a mod where you could just do the submarine anywhere.
hell yeah.
Just anywhere, on land, in the sky, anywhere.
Yeah.
Give it fucking thruster jets.
Authorize it, raise it to glory.
Yep.
Thank God there's no octopus. can just skip the octopus now. I just want to leave. Fuck this level.
We can come back later. We have to come back later.
I
It's
can
fine.
grab the fucking page. There's Cheeto page. I have. Well, there's two, but there's one I can't get yet.
The existence of submarines implies the existence of Dom Marine.
Maybe on to some.
Here all week.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Say nothing of Switch Marines.
Yeah.
Spice Marine! Got more water.
No, I think underwater things don't have to be bad if the game's actually like competently made for water, like controls while underwater. And you know, it's not like a giant hassle. I think that's part of the reason why, like, on this level, they make sure that you don't have to worry about the air because it, you don't have to panic about it or anything. But also, like, I don't know, like the submarine's fun because it gets to just, you just a fun little submarine and infinite ammo, so you don't have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of rambling here at the moment, but yeah. I just think most people have no idea how to make competent underwater controls, unless that's like the entire focus of the game.
Yeah.
Because I've heard good things about Subnautica, and that whole game is literally about being underwater.
What you need to do is hire a developer, tell them they're making an entire underwater game, but really it's just a smaller part of a larger game.
Oh no.
You know, like the Ruby guy making fight scenes completely disconnected from the actual story.
I mean, sometimes the fight scenes like part or small parts,
I
that are
know.
animated. Yeah, with the fight scenes actually help with the story, and it's like, why
They're-
aren't you just doing the story, my man? just
Yeah, it's like I don't want to.
Like,
Also, I think he's dead now.
he is dead now.
That's
Yeah.
the
But,
minor
like, before-
problem there. But
I-
before that,
Yeah, before then, it's because he's done a lot of like series in the past about like focus on fight scenes, but they're also like delivering a story at the same time, and it's like, even Haloid, which stories like what if
If Metroid
they're
and
both
Halo
hot
had a
girls,
fight,
a big
and
fight,
they smooched.
and then they teamed up to fight like a whole bunch of like aliens, and then yeah, what if they're like both girls and smooched and had a dance sequence at the end? I think they dance at the end.
I don't remember a dance, but I haven't watched that in like 38 years. I was gonna say the Zora mask and Majora's Mask is pretty fun.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then they messed it up for the 3DS version.
no.
Probably that version had some issues.
Oh, I got a way to fix it. No, I don't.
No, you just have to. You gotta hit it. But be really cool when you hit it, and then it works.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sunday,
Everyone knows
Monday,
this.
happy days.
God, I watched so many reruns of that as a child, but I don't really remember much of it now, other than, of course, the fonts and literally jumping the the reason why it's called jumping the
Ah,
shark.
the shark jump.
Oh yeah, love when he jumped over a shark.
He did that. Like, he did that 2 times, actually. And the first
Two
time, he, like, fucked up and, like, got injured.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a.
He died, and he
Second
just came
time,
back.
the shark
and he was fine.
jumped over him.
It was a kind of serious thing. And then the second time, he just does it.
First season of that show had a very different tone, I think, from the rest of the show.
Yeah, it had the brother who disappeared.
And Richie had a brother who ceased to exist.
When you write an extra, like, minor character and then realize that you have nothing to use them for, which shout out to Dr. Tofu from
Yeah, there just wasn't much for him to do beyond the very first arc.
yeah, so he just stops existing.
Yeah. 'Cause he just wasn't that interesting as a character, like, for what was going on in the. Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about
Like,
Ranma,
He's an okay guy, he's just eminently forgettable because he never did anything important.
yeah, it's just like, oh, I'll help tend to your
Just
your
like me for
injuries.
real.
Yeah, they just kind of abstract away anyone getting injured for the most part, unless it's important for a story arc.
Ah, so
It's
like,
just
like a shonen anime.
Yeah.
I mean, it basically
Well,
is,
some
yeah.
shonen anime do have, oh no, this character has, like, suffered this injury.
Like, when I read part 3, I thought, like, you know, the grandpa was,
Yeah.
like, using his sun punch to heal everyone. But then,
Yeah.
but then,
I'd say
later-
that's only a thing in 7th stand user.
But then, at a certain chapter, he says, "It's been a while since I've done this," and it's like, okay, so how did they heal from their horrific injuries?
Yeah.
That's a be.
Yeah. The thing is, the later parts of JoJo actually do all have justifications for most of the healing. Like,
Wait,
this
I
is a
thought-
thing that's actually addressed.
I didn't think this would be the next level. I thought, wait,
I
did
think
I already
it-
unlock it?
Yeah, you probably
You
already
really
unlocked
unlocked
another level.
You did unlock 2 levels
Mm-hmm.
at once
I
last time.
really couldn't say
Yeah.
once you've unlocked.
Yeah, I wasn't here for the last stream, but I know it's surprisingly easy. The thresholds aren't as high as you think they would be to unlock the next levels.
Yeah, that was 6. This is 7. Okay.
You have so many jiggies.
You're getting jiggy.
Christ.
Na, 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 na.
Back when Will Smith, you know.
Existed.
No, fuck, he no longer exists. Who am I talking about?
Looking at the photograph of you and Will Smith, and he's fading away, and you're like, I need to get my parents to the Imagination Under the Sea, Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was
It's
gonna
been
say
a while.
Imagination Under the Sea, and then I'm like, what the hell's that?
What is that, Barry?
That's that
Anyway.
one episode of SpongeBob.
Probably, yeah.
I have
Never actually
seen
seen much SpongeBob.
I have seen the Back to the Future movies.
Yeah.
Oh, Back to the Future. It's a very fun series, and if you haven't watched it, I'd definitely recommend giving it a shot. At the same time, it is funny to me of uh, how undecided it can be about like how it wants to handle
God damn
time
it!
travel.
Ugh.
It's
You
fine.
have failed Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 7, and he is disappointed.
God
He's
damn
not
it.
mad. He's just disappointed.
You fuck.
I don't understand why this is a timed thing anyway, because he could just try again.
Yeah.
There was an optional mini game that you can do, like
Fuck.
in Banjo Kazooie 1, where you basically do timed jigsaw puzzles like this, and instead instead of being completely optional, they made it mandatory.
They made it how you unlock levels.
Instead of
So
just...
if you suck at these jigsaw puzzles, then tough luck, pal. Like, I know for some of the later ones I had trouble with them, and I was just like, well, sorry, like, streaming on Twitch, and like, sorry y'all for fucking up the jigsaw puzzle. like, oh no.
I recently learned that VLC Media Player has an option that you can turn any video into this minigame.
The jigsaw, yeah, it really does.
Which, I don't know why that exists, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, free and open source software products can sometimes, especially if they're old enough, tend to have some weird Easter eggs thrown in there because someone thought it's funny. They devote the time to it.
Remember when Microsoft Flight Simulator was an Easter egg in Microsoft Word?
I do not.
A what emulator? What?
Microsoft Flight Simulator was actually hidden
Oh.
in Microsoft Word if you did like a certain series of actions. In the same way, there was a Doom level hidden inside Microsoft Excel at one point, containing
Right.
the Hall of Damned Souls. And if you actually went inside it, it was just pictures of all of the Microsoft staff. Which is actually kind of funny to think about. The first Easter egg, like the one that gave that name, was because software developers didn't actually get credited on their own games. So someone hid an Easter egg, like a literal egg, inside of a game, and if you interact with it, it told you his name and said that he worked in the game.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one. Wasteland 2.
When are we gonna play Wasteland 2?
When are we gonna play Wasteland 1? Also, I wanted to play Wasteland 2, but then I saw that a certain trait had a certain name that sucks.
Oh, a certain what?
Trait.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
by the way,
I bet these are both real.
I don't know which one to shoot.
Say something only the real Ginger would say.
Help!
Shoot us both, Spock.
Pull the trigger, Piglet. Oh, sweet.
I
got
mean,
it right.
you could just shoot both of them because Gingers can't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ginger
that is
can't
funny.
die,
You got it
says
right,
the
though.
booze in Mario 64.
Yeah. I'd said that the Atlantica level from Kingdom Hearts
Do 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 do.
does not suck. It plays better than that other level. Than the water level
It does
in
suck
this
pretty
game.
hard though.
No, I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's not.
But
Romantica is the worst part of both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
but I think the actual bad level in there is Deep Jungle.
Deep Jungle is just kind of boring. I guess
Thing
it's
is,
worse.
you're constantly going back and forth to areas, and you have to do like you have to do a bunch of platforming to go one direction and not really anything to go the other.
But Tarzan says, "E ooh ooh ooh, ha," and isn't that really a message we all need to hear?
No, you're
Yeah.
so true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
I need a soundboard so I can just like make it the sensor noise.
Pokey their soundboard has like the loud incorrect buzzer noise, and it's great to hear that sometimes.
Oh yeah, the incorrect buzzer is also great.
Also, these guys.
Rock nuts.
I know
Do
how
you?
to.
Oh yeah.
I
Yep.
already have it.
Sacrifice your children.
This music
It's
is
a
good.
robot. It's fine. Also, they got their booty out.
Stop talking. You're dead.
I'm gonna tell you exactly how many you need to kill. Just,
I
you
think
know.
it's 5.
He said 4 left, so yes.
Total. Oh, okay.
Also, Greg. I saw it. There it is. Over there. Do we have enough empty honeycombs for honey? Actually, I
Probably.
didn't check.
It wouldn't hurt to check.
Yeah. Also, Deep Jungle, you get to before you have high jump, and you have to complete it to get high jump. Not from that level, but from a different level.
Yeah.
But you also get to fight a big chameleon. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Eh.
Be all karma, 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 chameleon.
You also fight a guy with a gun.
Yeah.
You fight it. Sword just gets fucking shot at that level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
It hurts.
And they censored the guns in 2. Those are those are less
could have gotten that.
realistic guns.
You could have gotten that honeycomb now, by the way.
Yeah, but I was having problems, so I didn't feel like it.
You can shoot your child in there.
Oh
Like
yeah.
Yeah. The clockwork eggs can collect them for you. Well, for most power-ups, there's some like specific situations where it's go. I can fit a clockwork egg in here, and the game's like, no, you need another power-up to be real itty bitty. And I'm like, why? And the game's like, shrugs at you, and
Don't
Yeah.
you fucking question me ever again.
There's an anti-clockwork field in there, obvious.
obviously,
The AC field.
Yes.
Absolute Terror field. Oh, 7. Not. I have 4.
all right.
Oops.
Gotta collect more heart pieces.
Yep.
Ugh.
About 3. More. Let's see. Hopefully there's none on Spiral Mountain.
Yeah, we'd have to fight the Dark Masters to get that.
Let's see. Everyone there. All there.
In that room.
Yeah. I don't think I'm listening.
Banjo Kazooie and RP.
Hmm.
No.
uh. Hey, remember that we have invincibility? Oh wait, I fucked up a grab thing.
Yeah. It's
You
fine.
ruined it.
It's my fault.
Never gonna succeed at this speed run.
Nope. Well, I ain't doing it. Oh yeah, and the camera just being so zoomed in the first game really does not help with jumping in deep jump. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't need it right now. I'll come back to
I
it.
don't need it. I don't need it.
I could probably fly and get it
I don't
actually.
need it.
Yeah, but you had to find a flying point first.
Yep. And I know there is one in this level.
Oh no, baby!
I am throwing them at high speeds.
That seems like something Kazooie would do.
Yeah.
Throw children at high. Well, she is always pregnant.
She is always pregnant.
It's fucking platonic.
And that's what's the best thing about her.
God.
And that Jinjo is drowned. I'm sorry.
The Jinjos and me, they don't need to breathe oxygen. It's
You
fine.
know what? He is a blue Jinjo. They have that power. Oh, huh. A Switch.
A Nintendo Switch.
Yes, let's pretend I said. Brain.
A Nintendo fan who's a Switch.
Ooh.
Who
Sure.
told you?
NPC.
Oh yeah?
No, that's me.
Oh. Cool.
Mm.
Good for you.
Congrats on being an NPC.
I'm proud of you, James.
Kitty,
Yeah?
I'm character class.
I want you so true, Bestie. It's character class.
I also like that verse is a thing. Because it does not sound sexual in any way.
Yeah.
Can you-
Six.
I'm trying to make another Kingdom Hearts joke with unverse.
Yeah.
God.
Anyway, you should play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep because it's the best one.
Yeah, it is really good. And
Yeah,
also
for everything
play-
I've heard.
Also play Days. God damn.
Don't play Days. It's terrible.
I'll
It
play
works.
days.
It works way better if you play it.
I have played it. I played it
It works
twice.
better if you play it, as many
I'm
video
telling you,
games
it's very
traditionally
bad.
do.
The gameplay
Yeah.
is like it didn't need to be that bad. They were like I'm pretty sure it uses like the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine, and Kingdom Hearts 2 is so fun to play.
And I'm telling you, the
what if
gameplay
it
actually works for what it's going for. And Square
it's
Enix,
perfectly functional, I guess,
and
but it's
Square
not good.
Enix didn't really realize that, and then they made the cutscene collection, and they removed a bunch of important cutscenes from the collection.
No, my favorite thing about the collections is that Kingdom Hearts Recoded was originally like you know, I'm trying to remember what originally came out on, but
The
like
mobile
DS.
game first, and then it was a
oh, a
DS
mobile
game.
game. And then they're like, okay, we'll make
Oh
a
yeah.
DS game, and the bottom screen doesn't really do much. It lets you access some menus, but like that's that's whatever. But then the time the collections came around, like, well, we don't have. It's not worth the effort for the kind of the collection of the whole Kingdom Hearts series to have for this part of it to actually just like have just port the game. So and so like we're not doing that, and like, but it's like you already ported it.
Here's the
So like
thing: they could have just ignored it.
No, it's very important.
It's really not.
Because that's the game where we find out that Sora has just got so many dudes inside of him. Not in a sexy way.
No, that was in 3D.
Koji came first.
Yeah, but
He's got a lot of jelly, or in his
yeah,
jam
but
or whatever.
also it's just a rehash of a
Yeah.
bunch of stuff. Like, who really cares?
I genuinely really enjoy Coded, so I don't know.
I mean, gameplay-wise, yeah, it has stuff about it.
It's a cute little game.
Yes, but
It
in
turns
terms
into a turn-based RPG for a level for some reason.
yeah, that's a pretty good part.
Wild. It-
But in terms of the actual story stuff, it is pretty empty. It's empty calories, the game. Story.
But you get to talk to Namine. I forget what she says, but it was sort of important, probably. I don't know.
No. No.
And then Mickey shuts off the computer, and Datasaur is just lost forever.
wow.
And then
Like he's a real person. We've established that computer characters are real in this universe.
well, yeah, the Tron level of Kingdom Hearts 2 did that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then, yeah, God, I love that Mickey Mouse just somehow he just keeps ending up becoming worse and worse in the Kingdom Hearts series because partially of like they're adding new things. So it's like, oh yeah, of course, like Aqua was just in hell for 10 years, and like this never gets brought up to anyone else once, and just like yeah, sure. And it's like. I still remember the video of on Twitter of like it was a clip from someone's stream. Like they had a face cam, and they were like playing a part in Kingdom Hearts 3 where he plays King Mickey, and he's like down, struggling to get up, and he had to button mash for him to get up and fight again. And he was just like, "No, I'm not doing that. Fuck this rat." Just like so angry at Mickey
Let him
Mouse.
die.
And it's like, no, I'm gonna let him die. Just whatever, fuck this rat. I'm good.
He knows what he did.
Also kill Minnie. She just sent Pete the space between spaces just for being a bit annoying.
Yeah, that is a weird thing that happens in Birth by Sleep.
Wait, what?
Yep.
She sends Pete to limbo for being kind of a jerk.
Wow.
Not like causing huge problems, just only somewhat like jerkish.
He was being a menace in town, and we had to deal with him by sending him to purgatory forever.
He was being entertaining in town. And then she just decided, no, I don't like clowns, and then sent him away.
She was doing this whole wacky racers thing, and she couldn't stand it.
He was Carmen Ryder.
Was he?
Yeah, and it's
Maybe some
great.
Speed Racer.
But like, also he was also his own like bad guy side. It's pretty entertaining. Also, that ice cream mini game did not work in the PS3 version.
Did it not?
Not really, no. Like, it was so hard to get a decent score. You gotta get either a good or a great score in that, and it's so hard in the PS3 version. They did something with the frame rate and it wasn't corrected. In the PS4 version it got corrected, but no.
You must never have played the PS3 version.
You
I
are
bought
lucky.
it. But I didn't play it.
Yeah. Thankfully, every other port now is just the PS4 version, which fixed it.
I like the way Birth by Sleep is just. What if the Star Wars prequel?
Yeah,
The Kingdom.
and also good. Like, actually pretty
And
decently...
also good.
Actually fairly decently written. The best... Well, the best Star Wars thing for a while, really.
And also, what if the villain was Spock and the mentor is old Luke?
Yeah, Luke Skywalker who screws up.
It's great.
Oh god, they predicted...
Like, I'm forever sad that we only got Leonard Nimoy for one game.
Yeah.
Master Xehanort was never the same without that voice. It was such a good voice. And then his second voice actor also died. It keeps happening.
At least his like character arc was done. He was done. They were done with him by that point.
Yeah, they keep saying that, and then they made a whole mobile game about him.
They
Well,
really did.
And
I think that
apparently it's an
was-
idle game, which I didn't know.
Wait, which one?
Dark
Union
Road.
Cross?
No, Dark Road.
Oh
Which
yeah.
is sort of a spin-off of Union Cross. It turns out it's basically a cookie clicker with Kingdom Hearts, and very bad.
Oh no.
You build decks of like characters and attacks or whatever, but then you just kind of let it go by itself from there. It seems not good, but it sure did introduce 20 more generic anime boys and girls to probably
The
Drag back
increasingly inaccurately named Organization 13.
No. Organization 13 still just has the 14 characters. Well, I guess they have more in Kingdom Hearts 3, but most of them don't count. Or a few of them
well,
don't count.
yeah,
There were backups.
I did not like how like the last world. Not only did you fight, was it just fighting bosses, but also fighting them at the same time with other bosses, and it didn't feel so good.
That game had awful.
Yeah, the finale kind of dragged.
Disney must have come down hard on
Yeah.
how their worlds were depicted.
I can
Like,
believe it.
There used to be like Kingdom Hearts nonsense in the Disney worlds, and it was fine. It was good, actually.
Yeah.
And then Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, okay, all that shit is in the final world. Go through all these empty Disney worlds first. And,
Well,
and
okay,
come back in 30 hours, and we'll get back to the plot.
like the Pixar ones and like Big Hero 6 kind of did something interesting.
Yeah, but they still didn't further the main plot much. I guess Yeetus Vanitas happens in the Monsters Inc. world. That was good.
So we have the power to hatch eggs. We cannot hatch this egg yet.
Yes, you can. Wait,
no,
no, you can't.
We can't. You have to
gotta-
fight
you
the
gotta
boss
bring
to hatch the eggs.
Yeah, because it's related to his subquest. Yeah. Or mini quest, whatever.
Which, by the way, that's some good game design right there.
Yeah, oh, just like, oh, you can hatch eggs. Not this one. You think you'd be able to hatch it early or something, you know? No.
Also, more points to Trans Girl Kazooie headcanon. Her not knowing how to do that.
God.
Good for her, though,
Good for
that she's
her.
learning.
Yeah.
And also that she is apparently constantly pregnant now. Like, if that's the thing she wants, good for her.
Hey, remember
God.
this place?
Fucking
Oh.
and then reaping what they sow, and like, hey, stop being weird about this. And it's like, Platonics, you did this to yourself. There's no way you didn't know this would happen. Like,
Yeah.
All the pregnant fetish porn. Is it even called pregnancy if it's a bird?
Yes.
I think that's
Depending.
movie. Because eggs.
Well, no, that's the act of having them.
I think it can be both.
Eggnant. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I know entirely too many furries who just
Right.
put stuff like that in front of me. It's like, whoops, wrong account is... Yeah.
Surprisingly,
Is
that
Kaz-
wasn't me this time.
Yeah.
Is Kazooie pregnant?
It was,
Pregnant.
It's Kazooie Greg.
Gigante.
it was me in a Twitch chat though. That
Is my bird
Oh,
pregnant?
yeah.
Rip to you.
I wasn't
I
gonna
know you
bring
said-
that up because you seemed
Yeah.
pretty embarrassed by that, James.
thankfully it was no hard feelings from the chat. It's like, no, I'm not the only one who did that, and hell, the person who runs the chat also has done that before.
Oh god. A chat where everyone is fucked up and accidentally didn't make sure they have the right thing copied.
Yeah. And the one I wanted to show them was just this hilarious cat pic. Of a cat just running through
Hey
this-
everyone, look at my cat, and you gave a description of what it is you had, Pacey, like a very vague one, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Look,
Weird, but not a sin, basically.
look.
Yep.
Steam wants to install something big on my computer.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
And you know what? I'm just gonna. That's fine. That's fine.
You're just weirdly into that.
And
I do like having games on my computer.
Who doesn't? Listen, James, like, in my head, you posted, like, Chuck Tingle kind of dialogue between Steam and your computer just into this Twitch chat, and everyone went, what?
I didn't
No,
post dialogue.
I
Just, it was just descriptions, but yeah.
Yeah?
Of being a T.
Yeah. So the first game, like, Mumbo said there's an Easter egg where Mumbo says, like, he would turn you into a T-Rex. But then he goes back and says he's saving it for the sequel.
Wow, a new dinosaur. Roar means I love you in dinosaur.
Is
Rawr.
Kazooie also? Is Kazooie driving the T-Rex also?
Yes.
No.
Like a Jaeger.
No, those are kaiju.
No, I meant that, like, is Kazooie driving thing, and it's like the two of them are in perfect sync. I cannot
Nice.
remember any of the words for anything because I haven't
Compatible.
seen. They're drift compatible, that's it.
Oh yeah, and the things in this don't hurt us.
Oh, thank God. I fucking
And
hate this swamp.
Mumbo lives on
Yeah.
a giant penis. It's great.
Yeah, it is a giant penis. If you look at it from the air, which there is an air pad, it is a penis,
Yeah, this is rare.
and those are
Yeah,
things being shot out.
yeah, this is rare. They do that.
Giant ejaculating penis. Good
Yeah,
for him.
you know, Bumbo
Living the
knows what he
dream.
wants.
Oh, no wonder it's a swamp.
Gross.
Boink, boingy, boink.
It was really nice of that one Stegosaurus to teach you how to roar so you can more efficiently kill their kind.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck!
Rude.
Jackass! Ooh, Cheeto page.
Nice.
What's this?
You can't read, you're a T-Rex.
Roar, roar,
Oh.
roar. Oh! Hey, let me test chat.
You know what?
and-
We're about to.
Let me write it down. So that we
Roar,
can just have for
roar.
next time.
Roar! Roar? Roar! Roar!
Short, long, short, long, long.
Does that spell anything in if you make it like
Morse code?
yeah?
I doubt it. I'd have to look that up. And it's not really ever been something useful to memorize.
I put in the voice chat.
Say that now, but someday you're gonna be lost at sea and
I mean, as long as you know how to send an SOS signal.
yeah,
Which
but maybe
is-
you have to order a pizza. What then?
Listen, why would I be ordering a pizza at sea? The delivery charges would be serious.
No,
what
I
else are you
remember.
gonna eat on this deserted island?
I remember
Think.
that episode of Johnny Bravo.
Was
Yeah.
that an episode of Johnny Bravo?
Yes, there is a well, sort of. It's not deserted island, but yeah. It's based on Biodome, actually. A much funnier take on it. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dino, and I can jump high. For some reason, I want to do one of the Bioshock Plasmid ads now. My daddy is a dino that can jump high. Can your daddy jump? Is a dino and jump high?
Oh God, Bioshock, but like,
Does your daddy have tiny, useless little hands?
what's the name of the city in Bioshock 1?
Rapture.
Rapture. Like, it's Rapture, but it's filled with fucking libertarian furries. Becoming their personas and also shooting lightnings from their hand or through their paws.
God, would the libertarian furries even want that? Like, they're too libertarian to be interested in interesting things.
They're still furries. They're interested enough in being their own personas. That's a universal. That's a near damn universal truth. But yeah.
They might just be in it for the smut.
Goodness.
Of course, you're just in it for smut.
I'm not! I'm saying the libertarian furries are.
They would just
Yeah.
go there to commission someone to like make
Yeah.
smart for them.
Honestly, like libertarian furries are as terrible as like right-wing furries. In fact, they pretty much are,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
no
libertarians
matter what
are.
they say.
But yeah, we can't get that guy with that roar.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now that you know the code, you can go to there's a like near next to the dino area. There
Mhm.
was a like
Firefight.
locked area that had a dino face on it, and we could go in there now.
Yeah.
Or we may have to do some platforming to get to, but it's through this area to
Yeah.
the left.
Unfortunately,
Every single door in the world has someone's face on it, and only that person can open it. Continue.
Oh,
unfortunately, we're out of time for the stream.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
Click.
there.
And I need to sleep. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Too eepy.
Sleep is for the dead.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
I'm dead.
it's yeah.
Congratulations.
But,
Congratulations, you've died. But said in the tone of those old internet ads. Congratulations, you've won.
Congratulations. You're the 500th visitor today.
Prepare for death.
Prepare for endless agony.
Well,
Thanks for watching it.
congratulations, the stream is over.
You survived.
Damn. Maybe next time.
but yeah, thanks for the stream. It's been really fun.
Okay, well, thanks,
I
everyone.
enjoyed the part where
Ciao.
there was a giant ejaculating penis.
Of course you did.
Well, I got some stuff to talk to you about. You know, I got stuff you might be interested in. You know?
Step into James's office.
Well,
Uh,
good